Yeah, you gotta watch your back, Sky. You bowed too soon. That's gonna hurt. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. You have to excuse me, I'm still equipping the room. My cat decided that he was extra feisty. So I'm like, alright, Milo, what do you want? Tried to pet him. He scratched my finger. I'm like, okay, you want to play, or you need your nails clipped? The answer is both. So I started playing with him, and it turns out he's really into his wicker stick right now. I don't know if it's actually wicker. I don't know if that's good enough for him. It looks like a wicker stick to me. Almost like a smudge from Phasmophobia. Or, just ghost hunting in general, not just Phasmo. But he was very much into wanting to play a bit, so I spent the time to play with him. Because no one else will. Or they say they can't, and for some reason, just don't try new things. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Why is this peaking so much? Why is my mic peaking so much? What's happening here? Has my mic been peaking lately? Ooh, a double dumpster to start the day? That's not reassuring. Why would you do that to yourself? I mean, you didn't choose to do that to yourself, but like, why would the game allow that to you? The story. No, you reread the same book. There was no part 2. You just read part 1 twice. Why is this a series? At what point will our valiant heroine, Chemical Sky, win? Will they win? Can she defeat? I forget what you even attacked. Oh, you attacked me. Yeah, you just got part 1 Deluxe Edition. Next you're going to get Platinum Edition. Then you're going to get Deluxe Platinum Edition. Then you're going to get Deluxe Platinum signed by Todd Skyrim. Edition. Of course. My fucking finger. Sorry, almost set up here. So today what we're going to be doing is another crack at a Prevent-a-thon submission. The first run that we did on Tuesday was good. I liked it. I think it's acceptable. I'll do a run through it again to make sure that nothing in it was necessarily bad to say and stuff like that. I feel like I need to use the word kill less. It's a very common Pokemon term. I want to try and use that less, especially since this is about violence and abuse. I don't like using that term very much, especially for this particular marathon. Yeah, feint. That's the wrong spelling of feint. Hi, Suwako. It's either feint, defeat, stuff like that. I think it'll be okay. I can recognize in the submission that I use those terms, but I will do my best to clean it up for today. Kills 4 letters, feint is 5. What the hell was that? Is that something inside my... Oh, please don't, God, no. Okay, good. Woo! I thought something was crawling inside my green screen. I don't need that. Ever. I don't want that today. I don't know if I want to give you an edition signed in your blood. Especially my signature. That's not my MO. I don't know what my MO would be if I left a mark telling people that I've been here. Out of the good content and positive vibes. Yeah, like if I was a villain, what would be my mark? I don't know. I'm not the kind of guy to leave a mark. I don't gloat or revel in anything. You know what I mean? Not that I think I do. Not that I've thought about this either. I don't do that. Oh my god. It's the same thing every goddamn time. What? Where are you going? Are you coming down? Are you gonna come downstairs? Is somebody coming downstairs? Will you be making your way downstairs? What's gonna happen first? I'm out of this place, or this place collapses? It sounds like my cat is playing with my dad upstairs. I think. Either that or a bank robbery is happening in my house, which apparently is now a bank. Okay, give me a quick moment here. I'm just gonna get a couple things set up. But basically, yeah, we have our Crystal Catch'em all Tetris that we're gonna be doing first here. Then we are going to switch over to one of the plethora of games I need to show off. I think there is gonna be a Saturday stream so that I can get through more reviews for games. We'll see how today plays out. My nights are basically open. My girlfriend's running 212s the next couple of days, so she's going to be extremely tired. I just want to mostly make sure she's... Oh, yeah, I got to send her a message. Just reminding her. She knows, but, you know, the reassurance that if she needs to call me on her way home. I don't like when she calls me when she's in the car, even though she uses Bluetooth. I just don't like it. But, she had training and a longer day yesterday. Like, she was out all day yesterday, and she's going to be out from 7 to 7 today, and then 7 to 7 tomorrow. So I just want to make sure she's going to be all right. That's going to be her future job, too. She's going to be running 412s when she gets emergency dispatch. So, you know. But at least she'll have 3 days off to rest, so she'll be able to adapt her schedule every so often. But I just want to make sure she's going to be all right. There we go. I'm doing my part. Okay, I need this. Good reason, that sticky note. Get hairy. Also, you want to see a blast from the past? My mouse died. The double clicking got too much last night. It actually just got to the point where just clicking nonstop. This mouse is from 2002. Look at this thing. Look at the glory of this piece of shit. This is bad. It's very sensitive. It's very small. It's small. Look at this. Like, look at this. This is how small it is. My hands are tiny. They're 7 inches across. I usually use mice that have a little bit more of a base to them, which is funny because the old mouse that I used was also small, but it didn't feel like this because it's got like the sink in. Also has those side buttons. I'm really freaking sad about it. So I'm gonna have to be smart about which games I play over the next couple days. I have to buy a mouse this weekend. Like, there's no friggin' way I keep using this. I tried gaming a little bit last night with this. Holy shit. It was an experience. Yay! Part 2 released! You did it, Sky! We got the sequel. Okay. Oop, gotta get that up. Green screen. Yeah, you're starting to fail me, green screen. The lighting is not correct. The lighting is not correct. Oh, I'm really hoping I can click OK today. This is not good. This clicking is suboptimal. Yee. Meow. Well, good thing I'm holding the controller most of the time today, so that's not too bad. So same thing, this is a potential recording for Prevent-a-thon, Prevent-a-thon 8. I have until the end of next week to submit, so I'm just trying to get ahead of this. Like I said, I think Tuesday's run is okay. Today I'm going to try and be a little bit better on the violent language. But yeah, I will be just kind of like doing greetings and answering questions about the run for the next couple of hours while we're doing this. So if I'm not talking about anything else outside of it, you know why. I'll put a message up in chat as well. If anybody comes into chat and I'm not necessarily answering them, going like, "Hey, what the fuck, man?" You can also just point them towards it, or just like link them back to it. So sit back and enjoy. Yep. Get the popcorn. Oh, my cat came downstairs. Milo. Well, now we can't play because you're in the litter. Now you're struggling over there. I think he's got something stuck between his paws too. Might have some litter stuck between his paws because he was violently licking. It usually means he's got something stuck. Okay, just getting a couple more things set up here, and then we will go. Wahoo! How are you guys doing today? How have you been? Oh, he's going ham over there. You can't hear that, right? He wipes his hands on the wall. Luckily, he doesn't leave anything bad on the wall, but it's funny. He's a bit of a neat freak. Most cats are, but like he's very good with that. Have dogs going concerning gender stuff. Okay. Hopefully everything is all right. Please God. Okay. Sorry, I exploded. That yawn really had it out for me. I don't know what to tell you. That was spooky. That yawn wanted me dead. Oh no. Milo, I don't know how to tell you this, but your shit smells like shit. Yeah, he's definitely frustrated because he's not covering his. He's been really good about covering it, so now it's very notable when he's upset because he's feistier, but also he doesn't cover his poop. At least he's consistent in that way. I hate that he's consistent around me in that way, but I am going to clean it. I'm just getting this. I'm getting this set up, then I'm going to go clean it. Hi, Harry. Thanks again for playing with me last night. It was fun. If you go for the stealth attack, I mean, you could try. That would imply we have a Dice Boss. Chat, remember, in Discord, Dice Boss. You gotta get those ideas in by tomorrow. I know generally people leave it until the last minute, but that just means I have to remind you all the way up to it. Dice Boss is tomorrow. If you want to be a part of the design for Dice Boss, you need to get that in ASAP. Because, what's their names? Yeah, tomorrow. I've been talking about it all week. I pinged about it too. Harry needed me to ping everyone to remind them of this because time has become an illusion. Smiley face. And send tweet. Oh no, our servers dropped below 200 people. Oh no! I'm losing people? Man. Actually, it looks like a lot of people left the server. Were they bots? Might have been bots. Thank you, Harry, for getting everyone pinged in Discord. You are a hero and maybe a saint. Maybe. Maybe. Not, I can't confirm that, but at least a hero. If nothing else, at least a hero. A fan of the almighty ping, if you will. Patron saint of pizza. Calm down, Michelangelo. Shimmer down there, boy. Hold on, you don't get to control that much. Actually, I'm getting Humble Bundle this month has TMNT Shredder's Revenge, actually, which is pretty cool. I was hoping it was gonna be the roguelike one. I looked at the roguelike one. It actually looks pretty fun. It's just the price is really high for a roguelike that plays like a lot of other roguelikes that I have. Not that's a bad thing, but when you have a finite amount of money, I'm not John TMNT. Yeah, I definitely know you have Shredder's Revenge. Oh yeah. If you didn't have Shredder's Revenge, I'd be a bit surprised. And concerned for your safety, but mostly surprised. Oh, you have the roguelike? Wait, what do you mean you got the roguelike for $3? Hey Greg, how you doing? Wait, how did you get... No way, the thing's like $30. Wait, split? What the fuck is 75% off? Whoa! What the holy shit? When is this on sale until? Oh, I hate this 2002 mic or mouse. Oh, this is terrible. What happened? If I got Eco and will ever play it, I feel like I might have that game. I've heard of that game. I might have it. Let me see. Apparently, people are having problems with their saves being deleted. Okay, but that's one person. Is this sale in response to an update? Holy shit, when is this good until? Oh, because I have it with Sworn. I see people saying it's good. Well, right now it's 75% off for $9 for me, which is pretty good. Oh, Haida has this too. Cat has this game too. What the fuck, Cat? I know Curry has this. He's the one I saw it on. So I didn't even realize this game existed until Curry showed it off on stream. Remember when I was setting up for a speedrun? Distracted by roguelikes. Sorry, Chad. It's very easy. It's very simple to do. I like roguelikes. Sue me. But then lose the lawsuit so I can make a lot of money. Thank you. You know, what a normal person would say. Kindly fuck up your lawsuit so I can make money. God bless you. What if you fuck up your lawsuit, but instead of I get your debts? That would be horrible. That sounds like well, okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Is this UK debt? Because it's fairly comparable to Canadian. But like, what kind of law? Like, how much debt we talking? Because if your debt is not as bad as mine, student loans, ooh, that's probably comparable. I like my idea better personally. I understand that we're trying to be creative and want to try and like figure out a system. I'm just gonna go with I like my idea better. Yeah, I don't know any better way of saying that. Hate to say it, but I think it's cheaper for me to say I'd just rather you fuck up the lawsuit and I get your money. Or I could get your IOUs, or you give me the IOUs, and then as a result, I make more money somehow. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cool. Wait, no, what? Please hold. It's pretty bad. Yay. No, it's held 90% off. You just can't prove it? Ah, shit. What do you mean you can't prove it? Oh, it doesn't have it in your like payments or whatever. I mean, 90% off is like somebody getting it for $9 seems pretty good. I could wait for a bigger deal. But it does look like a fun game. You just sent me a picture of a banana? Did you take a fucking... Oh, Christ. I just understood what channel I'm in. So Harry wants me to add a pale banana and what looks to be a cracked... What is that? Is that a playing card? Is that a bent playing card? Of... Oh, 6 of clubs. Okay. First of all, what the hell did you do to this card? Secondly, is that like a Jerusalem card? An Israeli card? Like, what card is this? Arabian? It's a cool background. Dutch? Okay, fair enough. Just sending me. You got it in the mail, dude. Are you sure this isn't like a death note? Like, is this not someone giving you their ultimatum? This feels like ultimatum shit. Just saying. Do I have to be concerned for your safety? Do you need to call in the boys to help you deal with some problems? Because, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, your pen pal sent it to you. Nice. Wait, the pen pal sent it to you without any meaning? That's kind of sad. No, I figured the banana was just like you're in your kitchen, right? I just figured you're in the kitchen. I wasn't gonna question the girl Michelle, okay? Whatever, man. You sent me a picture of a fucking banana, so you know. I was curious about the card, but the banana was obvious. Man's like, I'm fucking hungry for a banana. Send this. Send. But that's the point of the Dice Boss. The Dice Boss is supposed to be weird and a bit of a puzzle for me to put together creative endeavors to make them work. That's what makes the Dice Boss unique. It sounds like we will have another base image coming in from Rio. Based on her descriptions, some kind of artistic masterpiece. Truly a potential sight to behold. I guess. I think. I hope. But I trust Rio. She's good at art. Okay. We should be good to go now. I don't know. Go. I guess I could do that, see how that works. It wouldn't be too terrible. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I have to think about this now, man. Do I want this? $9? It's usually $40. I'm surprised. It's only been 2 years. That's a big deal after 2 years. But hey, whatever. As long as it's good. If it's fun, then it's worth it. When does this deal end? It doesn't say when the deal ends. That's what concerns me. Oh, it's because... I see. It's because Sworn's also 66% off right now. I don't know. Oh, we'll think about it. I'll think about it. Okay. Let's Tantris. Alright, we're in recording mode now. Let me confirm everything we got here. Please turn correctly. Alright. Actually, let me take my meds before I do this, then we'll go. What a life, man. What a life we live. I feel like we could be an ant farm. We could just be in a glass thing ourselves and just be observed by aliens. I truly believe that. The marble from Men in Black, just playing the universe just on the biggest. It's just on the biggest table, kitchen table, playing marbles with our universes. That could be us. All right. Assuming recording position. Yeah. Everything's clear. Audio's good. Excellent. Okay, for anyone new to Tetris Catch-em-all. Hi, this is Tetris Catch-em-all. It's a speedrun category that we've developed with the community. Time and time again with my community specifically. And this program was built by a community member, X-Link. He's a very kind guy who built us this Tetris board and made it the way that it functions to make this speedrun as clean as possible. Our goal is to do a traditional catch-em-all run, which is catch every Pokemon in the game, except we're not going to catch every Pokemon in the game, but we are going to catch Pokemon and put them into Tetris blocks. Basically, the base way that this works is when I catch a Pokemon, I have to include it into one of the two Tetraminos here on the board. So I'll hover over it, I can rotate, and I can place it any way I want. The goal is to finish the board as quickly as possible. It is an uneven board, which means we will need to catch Pokemon individually. We can do that at any time, and that could re-roll our pieces just like if we place a normal piece down. But the minimum for us to have a perfect board would be 3. So if we could get it down to where we fill out the board perfectly and only have to do 3 individual catches, we're laughing. We could talk about anything else we need to talk about. I'm just going to get into the game. Here we go. Chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Potato. I'm a girl. So it's an item randomizer, and it is also a Tetris run. So the goal is this run is going to be taking into the logic of an item randomizer, but it will be us just trying to catch everything. It's a very intense music to start with. Okay, so we've looked at our 3 starters here. The starters won't matter. The XP is enhanced. We're going to find a better main anyways. This is mostly for doing good on the board. Okay, Arbok was an interesting spot. So what we're looking for is we're looking to hit as many Pokemon that we can't breed into or find through alternative means such as evolution. So basic Pokemon, not evolving Pokemon, those are going to be our biggest targets. So I'm just taking a look here. See what might be the best hit. I really like this Meganium one, actually. It leaves an even number on the board between the sides. Not so much on the right side, but it leaves it on the left side. The top is even, the bottom is even. I'm going to take Meganium. So there you go. Meganium's a part of the piece. Ooh, very interesting color for Meganium. And we go from there. Let's play an item rando. So we have to solve an item rando. We start in Pallet Town. What is our fly point? We have Teleport to start. Ecruteak. Okay, I'm gonna go get some fly points in Kanto. Oh yeah, there's a trainer there. All right. So you're gonna see me switching between this board and playing at the same time. It takes a lot of paperwork, but it does work. Door Rando Tetris? I don't think I'll ever do Door Rando Tetris. That sounds like an extra layer that I'm not curious about. Okay, so we're going to buy some items to help us out here. We're also going to be buying these small repels. I'll explain that later if we need to actually use it. But small repels are actually quite helpful. Hitmontop I'm not going to be too worried about. So there are 7 encounters in the grass on every route, 3 on surf encounters, and then there's fishing encounters, which we're not going to talk about until we have to actually talk about that. I just saw Kabutops. That is not a great place for this piece, though. So if I do this, I'm already locking myself into a bad spot. But catching early is generally the best strategy we can have. Because anything that we can catch early on just means we can clear it out. Like, I'd rather have to clear a board with a bunch of individual catches than try and perfect the board. That has just been the faster speedrun result overall. So we're going to basically just jump into some of the grass here, catch as many Pokemon as possible, and then we will approach the item rando later on when we need to. The less we have to do searching, the better it's going to be, but I mean, that's the unique thing about this Tetris run, is we can have a plethora of experiences based on what the item rando and everything else provides for us. Ooh. Okay, the cleanest hit might actually be going with this and going there. Okay. Weird. So if you see it in green, it means it's part of a Tetris piece, which the entire board needs to be green. If you see it in purple on my board, and by the way, this is fully customizable for anyone watching for the purposes of vetting for a marathon. If it's in purple, it means I have the information for it, but I haven't caught it yet. Now, it doesn't mean that it's in a spot that I can access. I'm going to check the Pokedex later when I need to, and it makes the most sense. But for now, this is what we're working with. You know, it'd be really nice. Find a Politoed or any of these guys just to fill that out. Caterpie. Not the... looking Caterpie hit there. Not bad. Getting the Sunflora and the Paris. Conversely, I can get the Murkrow. Steelix, you know, that might actually not be the worst. Just going, like, here, perhaps. Is there a better hit with that? I kind of like that, actually. Sorry, Catter Blue. My apologies. There we go. So we're aiming for, again, those Pokemon that we need to breed into, because there's no guarantee that the item rando is going to bring us to Goldenrod City to do the breeding strategies. So if we can't get there, then we're using a lot of time just trying to solve our way through this. Now, my item tracker does tell me how many Pokemon are left on a route, so I can just use that to track. There are two settings, really, that enabled this particular speedrun to be acceptable. One of them is the actual Pokemon tracking, which is amazing. But there's another setting that this game uses in the Crystal Archipelago randomizer, which is what I'm using, and that is. This is why I'm gonna have a commentator. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so we're done here. The other setting is reducing the encounter rate of duplicate Pokemon. It's a very... What? Oh, man. Wait, did something come with both? Wartortle? What a beast. Also, what's the item we came with? Okay, but yeah, we have this setting where basically once I've seen a Pokemon or I've caught a Pokemon in the wild, the chances of me seeing it again in the wild anywhere that it's a part of an encounter slot is significantly reduced. And I mean to almost nothing. So if we see it, it's actually very lucky that we saw it again. So that's just beneficial to us. Cool. So it made Catch-em-all Tetris way better and very preferred and kind of like the only way I want to play. Because before, you'd have to just keep searching the slots and hope that you find something, you don't find the same Pokemon over and over and over again. Even if you do Catch-em-all mode and all that, it just wasn't very safe. But in this particular instance, first of all, phenomenal T-piece right there. It is doable, okay. Just making sure, because we're already kind of creating pockets, and it's a bit early for creating pockets. But, yeah, being able to significantly reduce the amount of already caught Pokemon makes this, like, I can keep the times consistent. Oh, no, that is a peculiar thing. We can get rid of an unknown, which is very important, because getting rid of unknown means we don't have to do a Ruins of Alph puzzle in case we have to actually catch unknown. That is kind of top priority for me. I can also O-piece that to get Dugtrio down to Ponyta, and the grid helps a lot, so you can see column 12, row 12. Don't want to O-piece that. Makes the bottom a little squishy. Yeah, I kind of want to hit the triple there. Let's get a really good 4-hit right here. Yeah. So as we're going through this, my goal is mainly to just pay attention to my Pokemon. I already found 2/3 of the field items that I want to find, or of the field moves I want to find, which is amazing. Not game-changing yet, but does give us a little bit of security with any potential RNG shenanigans that could mess with our ability to complete the run. I could do this. Yeah, alright. Don't want to do that. Does this open this up more, actually? No, that traps that. I could do this. It's about the same, right? I think we'll do this. But yeah, we've already found Rock Smash, which actually gives me potentially some out-of-logic checks, depending on the access that I get. We have Headbutt, which allows us to search for Pokemon that cannot be found in the Pokedex. Wow. Oh, that we actually can't catch that. We'll come back for that. So because, like I said, it'll only show us Pokemon we haven't seen or haven't caught yet. If I leave a Pokemon uncaught like that, there's a high chance we're just going to find it again. So I generally just leave the route early on when I'm just doing these preliminary checks. Do I have any Pokemon that I'm pretty impressed with that I want to be using? Let's go check for Sweet Scent. The third one that we're looking for is Sweet Scent. Sweet Scent is the biggest deal for this particular run. Because we want to be catching, we want to be able to keep the... We want to be able to keep Can I fight? Do I even have fighting moves? Oh, I do. Okay, I have Spark, Sludge Bomb, Swift. The triple S, if you will. But we want to keep repels on as long as possible. It just makes it faster for us to find Pokemon on our own terms. You don't have to... The menuing is very simply just putting repels, rather than having to run around and waiting for the extra few seconds each time we're trying to catch a Pokemon. Now, trainers are going to be important for us. They are information and will help guide our decisions later on. We don't have the strongest carry at the moment, but because XP is enhanced so that evolution strats are viable, we can almost effectively switch up to anything we want at any point. The thing we do need to be careful about, though, is any Pokemon we switch up to being an evolution. So if we're going to switch to a Pokemon that can evolve, we want that now. Acquiring a Pokemon via gifting, acquiring a Pokemon via evolution, via egg, all of these count as a catch. Basically, it counts as a catch when it's registered to your Pokedex. So, obviously, all of those methods, trading in-game as well, means that too. So we need to be very careful with what we're using and how we want to get through this. Okay. And meanwhile, as you can see, I'm just going to be marking off all these Pokemon that we've now seen. Have that information for later. Oh my goodness, Hyper Potion. Yeah, you are a later game guy, so you've got that going for you. That's actually really good, because we do want the eyepiece. We can check that really early, see if we can access that. It's much earlier than I would generally check the Pokedex, but that's what makes this run really fun, is the diversity in how you try to optimize things is very large. Okay, I can't necessarily... That was Route 30. No, it's 31, not 36. Yeah, or 37. Either way. That's good music. Okay. I'm going to try and get as many fly points as possible here. And then we're going to head to our second fly point. We get 2 points to start. Just makes things the most interesting, in my opinion. Seadra is runnable, because I can evolve it into Kingdra whenever I want. I don't have access to Goldenrod, so I can't get the Dragon Scale. How do I want to catch this, by the way? I could actually O-piece right here. That's kind of fragmented, but I think it's better than this, is it? Yeah, keep the pieces close, I think. In this particular one. Again, we'll search for a better main. Later on, we'll do some switch training to get there. Vaporeon could be an okay main. Slow Pokemon, while not my favorite and not the favorite of speedrunning everywhere, this run goes pretty quick, so we're going to gain a lot of levels, and even like I was running a Slowking the other day, and it was perfectly fine, because it's strong, and that's what matters. So... really, we just want a Pokemon with good stats, because trainers are merely a tool to our end goal of trying to catch them all. In a Tetris manner. Ooh. Okay. I can do that with the L-piece. This is still fine. Very interestingly, we are having a lot of pockets being made this early on. So I have kind of like breakpoints in these runs when I would start looking and going, okay, this is when we need to start being very careful. The first thing is when we hit about 96 caught or so, when we've hit that part of the thing. Oh, here's an example. So this is a Haunter. This is already part of a Tetris piece, so it makes sense, again, because we're trying to engage that setting where as long as we own the Pokemon, it'll show up less in the wild. Because it's part of a piece, I don't have to worry about ruining my board or anything, but it also means Haunters will not show up nearly as often in other routes going forward. So it's still worth it to catch them all. If you could believe it, the theme of a catch-em-all Tetris run is catch them all. Still. It's still catch them all. Actually, I'm going to take that back. I'm going to do this. Because I can do this. There we go. Thank goodness for Control Z. Twister. We don't need teleport. We'll take Twister. It's just more power points. Okay, there's one more Pokemon in here. I'll search it. It should be fast. Or it could be not. See, like, that's a really low chance of that happening, right? Still a really low chance of that happening. But way lower chances on average than what it used to be. So I can definitely control, like I know that these runs will be that. We have contingency plans on the off chance that we cannot finish this. Now, because the Pokemon's not showing up, there is a small chance that we are just this unlucky. But because it's still early on, I'm going to assume this might be an unknown slot that we're looking at. Because again, we can't catch unknowns without doing a Ruins of Alph puzzle in the wild. And you'll especially know it when you do Sweet Scent, and it's like, doesn't seem to find anything. If you ever see that, it means that we found an unknown slot that is unlocked, which means we can avoid that. But it also means it can be very annoying when searching for other Pokemon. So. Sunflora, I already know I have. No, I don't. It's right here. I was thinking about it. Zatu. And the poke. Cool. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Very simple, straightforward run so far, but it's just collecting resources, collecting areas, fly points, stuff like that. It's a simple item rando, no hidden items. There's still a lot of checks in said item rando, but between Crystal Bingo and everything else like that, I've done this quite a bit, so I can work my way through it. I don't worry about time so much, I speedrun off vibes. This is, okay, so like, this is a really good eyepiece, but it makes kind of a mess. Let me just do some... I actually think that forces a single thing up there, right? Doing that actually makes that board a little sketchy. I wonder if I do this instead. Yeah, I'm gonna do this instead. It hits 3 basics. It hits 3 basics anyways. The other way I think would have guaranteed 1 single at the top. And you don't want to be forcing any of those 3 required singles right away, because if you can, you want to keep your board as clean as possible. Okay, this gets it out of the pool. Excellent. Only 2 more Pokemon here. Wow. Found a lot of common Pokemon. There are 251 on this board, so the fact that we've already emptied some of these routes is interesting. But also slightly concerning, because that means there are a lot of routes that have a lot of Pokemon on them that we haven't seen. I'd rather be catching just a lot right now than seeing that we're already sort of thinning the encounter tables. Okay, Pidgeotto's on the bottom there. That is so interesting. What? I've built a green wall. That's very uncommon for that working out that way. But again, you work with it. The great thing about this type of speedrun too, it's a very casual speedrun. Anybody can do it. Because you're just catching the Pokemon, and then the item rando knowledge comes with it, and you can just learn it from there. But it's a very casual way of just learning how to move quickly and utilize resources. But racing this, I haven't been able to do it yet. I'm hoping to do it in the future. But racing makes you really have to think about what kind of decisions and strategies you're going to do with the board, because everybody encounters things differently, which means their boards will shape out differently. You could play it like absolute proper and try to play perfect Tetris, or you could play it where you're just working what you have, like what I'm doing, where I'm searching out Pokemon I don't want to have to deal with. Ooh, this is interesting. I'm gonna go for the Bulbasaur. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. That's... I don't know. There's something... It's off. There's something off about this board. I don't think I've made a mistake, per se. I just picked these up because I can. I don't think I've made a mistake, but I definitely feel like something feels weird about catching Pokemon just in the middle of this void when everything has been so organized into pockets. But this can be done, like I used to do this with a very manual page. This is just a browser, not just, it's a browser-based program that my friend made because of the amount of times that I was running the Tetris, and we love it in my community, so. This is a much cleaner show of it, but there are, you know, catch-em-all sites online that you can use to run this yourself. And then you can just have like a Tetramino designer or a Tetramino picker like I used to have. Just to have like a random thing that would do it for me. Or I would actually use like random.com or something like that and make that happen. So This is so interesting. Like, again, we're really finding this unique. I think I'm just gonna keep it simple and do that. Let's just keep it in lines. It's still even across. That Articuno is tucked away, but at least the Articuno is tucked away, and we've seen it. Whether or not we can get to it's a whole different story, but we're not gonna open that can of worms until I need to. But this is what it'll generally look like at the beginning of a run. You'll have a lot of encounters. You'll like especially since I started in a place that has a lot of catches, we will be this board will be filling up, but then we will hit a natural wall. Usually like 99% of the time, where you just can't catch as much anymore, and you need to go grab items to find more routes, right? Okay, Mareep. That is not a good spot for you, actually. Well, like, no. I mean, like, okay, it does hit 3 basics if I do this. That's probably worth forcing an L piece down below. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's worth it. It's a lot of unknowns and a lot of basics, so eventually we have to make a move like this at some point. But we are starting to get to that point where grabbing items so we can control what we catch will become a little more necessary. Oh, hello. If I S-piece with the Kadabra would be a good carry too. We can check the Kadabra, see if it has any moves. If I do that, I force a T-piece with Abra. Okay. And we have a Kadabra, which means we could theoretically come back and breed. We didn't find the Ditto, but we did find a Kadabra, so we could find a female here later. So, like, just strategies like that, that's like, advanced thinking with it. I'm not gonna claim to be some expert, because I'm, like, the only person who basically does this. But, like, in this format anyways. That I know of, unless other people pick this up at some point. That would be really cool. I had a male already. I'm not gonna catch the female. Or if it's a female Kadabra, I will catch it, though. If it's a female Kadabra, I will catch it. Because that means we have Aber breeding, if we can unlock breeding. I don't need to worry about Letty or Letty Ba, because I have both of them, actually. But yeah, it's just a super cool speed run. You can just get friends together, do it co-op, competitively, whatever you really want to do. Oh, that's fascinating. Okay. If I go like that. What a strangely even board. Now, we are getting to the point where we are starting to segment the board. Once it's closed off, we have to start working with the spaces that we have, and that will change the way that we approach things. Okay, Meganium, you might actually just be the carry. You have good enough moves to get us through this. I think we might just stick with it. Let's do a quick check here, because we do want to be checking early for Sweet Scent. Sweet Scent changes the complete pace of this game. Anybody smelling good in here? Anybody? Roll in for a cutter. Every time you see the letter S flashing quickly, you get excited only to realize that it's most likely not Sweet Scent. Oh! Metapod! We've got the Metapod! Wow! So we don't need this Caterpie. Incredible. So we have all 3 field moves. The only thing we're missing is Dig. Actually, did we have Dig in there? I should have checked. Oops, I got so excited. There are 4 field moves I'm looking for. The 4th one is Dig. That would just simplify things. Not necessary, just a nice win more, you know what I mean? Okay, I checked all these, yeah. Cool. All right. I'm going to spend some money on escape ropes, since I now know that we will be in repel mode all the time. So this means now I can just slap on a max repel and just start spamming Sweet Scent. It's faster, we'll find encounters way quicker, we can go through areas without having to like walk around or worry about hitting trainers or anything like that. Just find myself a little crevice and just stand there and farm the entire slots here. Because there's no trainer sanity on, we have to fight every trainer in the early gyms for purposes of information. We tend to get a little bit more... What am I doing? Level 30. Wait a minute. This is later in the logic? Fascinating. Considering you start in Palatine, I'm surprised it's level 30 in the logic. Okay, Mewtwo. Hi. Oh, I got Whirlwinded? That's not good. Although I don't mind taking the XP on you, as long as you're not going to evolve. Okay. Wow, that was a strategy implemented in a pool. Alrighty. That's close to Blastoise. Not bad. Do not teach over either of those. I should not be teaching anything. No. No. We'll be fine. We have revives. But yeah, we have Sweet Scent, we have that. We just go from there. Yeah, exactly. No. Okay. But yeah, because this is not gonna this is just good experience, but also good knowledge early on. Okay. Ditto knowledge is great. That's really good in case we need that later on. We don't like to go in and assume that we're going to have to do breeding strats, but like breeding strategies are just very, very powerful. I've been valuing that and evolution strats a lot more since we changed the XP bonus to be, I think, 10 times. 8 times, 10 times, something like that. But ever since we've done that, it's actually made this a lot more interesting because then you start using your knowledge of where higher level areas, because we do have the levels scaled by sphere and distance. Sphere just means the amount of items expected in the progression for you to move forward in the item rando portion, which is hilarious in this sense because since, again, we're not playing to win the item rando, we're merely playing to win the Tetris, and the game doesn't understand that. We have to still remember, like, okay, I started in Palatown, this is like level 30 area, so if I want to level up quickly, I need to go to those areas that are considered later on in logic. So it just brings you a little more of that fun to experiment with. But evolution just, again, gave you more options, gave you more strategies to try and unlock your board and go from there. Alright, let the max repelling begin. Here we go. This is a cozy little UI thing they did for Archipelago where you can just hit select. As long as you don't select something, or put something put something onto your select, you can basically access that and go from there. Okay, let me quickly parse this out. Okay, it's doable. If I do this, I think. I'm a little concerned, but I think we're gonna do it. So now we've locked in, which means we need very specific pieces to get in there. The dangerous thing about this is you can see here Suicune in column 16 all the way down to the Charmeleon in column 15, 15-6, the coordinates. We don't have any information on that, so we're leaving ourselves kind of vulnerable to a late game where if we don't ever get any of that information, we're going to have trouble. Especially since 3 of those are basics. So we can find a Charmander to help us with that, but that's about it. Outside of that, it's a problem. Okay, we're going to do another segmenting here, so let's math it out. Or I can go here, perhaps. It's still a segment. Well, no, can't do that there, so it'd have to be, like, flipped like this if I was to do this, or I could do it up here, perhaps. No, I'll use the same problem. I can't do that. That would also be daunting. Here we go. Nope, that would be broken up there, too. That'd be 1. Yeah, I think no matter what with these pieces, I'm going to skip the Kingler, which means we're done here. Let's get some more information. So now we're starting to hit that point where I'll just take the info, but I'm not going to be catching just willy-nilly because it will ruin the board. Not necessarily the spot I want to be seeing that. I might not stay here, though. These guys are a bit high level. My two-shotting is slow. Also means I'll be stronger for anything else I find. Now, also to ensure that these runs go okay, I have looked at the spoiler log, so I can check Pokemon whenever I want to see where they're hidden. And I also ensure that my run gets me HMO3 Surf early on. Not necessarily the Fog Badge to give me access to Surf, but I make sure that we can get the most powerful movement item in the game, or movement tool in the game, so that we can stay on time fairly consistently. I would never run something that does not have Surf less than halfway through the progression. Because that's when things just become a little more restricted and not as safe for a marathon. But, you know, I always have it vetted and ensure that that won't be a problem. It's later on the sea. I don't know if I need to go fight this guy. I might just take the encounters and skip these fights. Come back for this item later, perhaps. But I'm already here, so, like, if I never have to come back here, I never have to come back here. You know what I mean? I think we should just do it. Oh, no! I took 25% of the damage I was supposed to deal, which is a lot. Good old high jump kick. It's not even good in this game. Actually, what did I... Did I just mark off what else I beat up there? I think I missed a Pokemon. Oh, no. Okay. Quick scan. It's like, see how much faster I don't have to walk through the grass. I don't have to be accurate. I can just be here and go from there. Starmie. Okay. All right. Huh. Actually, I could get 4 unknowns like this. Let's see how that works. 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4. Okay, it's you know what? It's open enough. Let's do it. This gets me 4 Pokemon we hadn't seen. It's still not locking off the area. Now, I can't confirm what the Tetrameters are going to do to us. We could just get super unlucky and be forced to have to do a bunch of individual catches. That is the trickiness of the randomization of both an item tracker or item rando and Tetris tracker. I can't do anything about what the Tetris is going to do. I could do my best to try and parse out what the item rando wants to do. It'd be really nice to find that top, that column 5 through 7 there with an S piece. Be really nice. The King. Where are you? I mean, you were like kind of, yeah, somewhat. That's kind of what I was talking about, but not really. It's a bad spot actually. Not for these pieces. Right? No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip on that. Yeah, I have to skip on that. Alright, so we're done here. I don't play it as aggressively. I just say, I've seen a Pokemon that's probably gonna show up a lot. Let's leave. We're not desperate enough for me to have to go looking for all of that information just yet. That's why we start with Fly. Whoops. Okay, we have really good moves here and very good PowerPoint economy, so... The Gator. The radioactive gator. I think I saw that in TMNT once. Or is it Spider-Man? Maybe both. We should probably mark that off, by the way, instead of looking at the radioactive gator and be like, whoa, for alligator. Oh, yeah, for alligator. I'm speedrunning. Yep. Oh, it gave me strength. Okay. Can't use that yet, but HMO4 is okay. It gives us access to some places, but it's not the most powerful access we could ask for. Mainly because, well, actually, no, that's a lie. It's not bad because we have Critique, which means strength could get us through to Blackthorn, which gives us access to a few places there. That was also Nidderking that I just saw and did not mark off. There we go. All right, so we're done here for now. I'm going to fly back to Cerulean. I have a feeling the next progression is going to be very simply in Johto. If this is level 30 out here, the game is telling me I'm going the wrong way, I'm pretty sure. That I have a feeling that HMO4 was... It had no requirements, though, so that is Sphere 1 through and through. Thank you, Windows. Okay. You're not supposed to be making noises, by the way. I turned that off. Tentacruel. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's tricky. Hold on. Turn it like this? Nope. That won't work either. The problem here is because we got that Starmie, it makes it a bit awkward. I could force a solo. I could look up where the Sunflora is and immediately call it a single. I could do that. That would get a Yanma, a Jinx, and a Lickitung. Okay, let's check the Sunflora location. Then we'll make a decision. If Sunflora is accessible, I'll do it. That's locked behind, in this case, 6 badges. That's a 6-badge requirement. I'm gonna say... Are we gonna get a better opportunity, though? Actually... One, two, three, four. Hold on. If I did it like this... If I did it like this... 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4... Actually, I should do that. Okay, yeah. Slight misread from these segments. Ammonite. Yeah, Ammonite, give me a second. Actually, Ammonite, you're gonna be really good if I want that L piece. But I want to catch that Tentacruel again. Oh no, I'm being shown all the Pokemon! How dare you! I have made an error, and now I must pay for it by seeing all the Pokemon rotation in this route. There we go, okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this. So now it's L piece and Z piece. So that's doable. That's doable. B square. Yeah, it would have been. Oh, no! Look, you gotta make mistakes, otherwise you're not human, right? It's okay, we're gonna be flying to... a Pokemon Center. I just gotta fix it. Bill very graciously switches boxes for you, unlike when I used to do Gen 1. That sucked. But, you know, now I'm gonna have to do it myself. And that's okay. Need to heal anyways. All this information. There we go. Okay, let's start doing a bit of the item rando. See what we can access for ourselves here. We have Route 37 encounters. Never skip a sunny route. Hi, Sunny. Ooh. How nice of you, Sunny. Thank you, Sunny. We could go for some wild headbutting trees right now. We could. Headbutting is very specific in the sense that you need to... I do have Tentacruel, which means I could breed. I'm just going to go for it, I think. I think we're going to send this and just do this. That's a dangerous game I'm playing. That I'm going to send that. I'm also going to go back and catch that Ammonite. Nope, wait, no. We want to check Ninetales first. Ninetales or Natu. because they are guaranteed that I need them to be that shape. While we're in here, let's check the Clefable, see if I made any type of issue for myself. Ninetales is in the water, so we should theoretically be able to get that. Ooh, that's a bit awkward. Okay. We've got time. We've got time. It's fine. Oh, that's gettable. That's super easy to get, actually. That's just Viridian Forest. I'm gonna go get the Ammonite then. Since we already know where it is. Yes, B, we appreciate you, but get out. Oh, unknown encounter. Ooh, that was an unknown slot. You saw that it had nothing there. So unknown and Ammonite and unknown Ammonite and Beedrill on this route. And that's how we can confirm it. It's really good that we can confirm that. So that means once we're down to 1, there's no point in us sort of searching here. But also, like, the game would kind of just stop us. It does mean we're going to have a bit of a problem finding the Ammonite again, but we'll get there. Oh, thank you. I think without Sweet Scent, it takes longer for you to find Pokemon. I can't confirm that, though. This is a very good board. So let's see. I'm at 100 caught at 41 minutes. That's very fast. Usually, I aim for like 96 caught around the 45 to 47 minute mark. So if we're at 100 at 40, just under 42 minutes, that's very, very good. Is that a square? No, we didn't have a square. We could have, no, we can't do that. All right, so we're going to continue. Why am I not pushing buttons correctly? Oh, look, this is where we were supposed to be. Charmeleon's good, I think. We still needed that, right? We did. Hey, okay, there we go. There's the information that we'd like for that spot right there. Very lucky for us. Again, doesn't guarantee that it's going to be, like, amazing information, but I'm glad that we have the information. Better than not, right? Okay, that's part of the collective as well. Excellent. Yeah, 40% of the board accounted for pre-45 is very fast. Very, very fast. Where's the Butterfree? Which we can have control over. Very good. Squirt Bottle? Wow. Okay. Very opened up map. Very opened up. Now, I can do this in the dark. I'm not gonna. Oh, I am. No, I'm gonna. Because I don't have the badge. But see, we have this Rock Smash that doesn't require a badge. Usually you have to find TM08, but the game is absolutely okay with you just not finding that. Where am I here? Okay, before I step there, let's find some counters. Houndour. No. We're done looking for encounters. Thanks for watching. There's a few ways we could do different pieces in there, but these two particular pieces do not work. They will not work. All right, now to play my favorite game. What Pokemon am I listening to as the roamers, but most likely not be able to identify? This is where chat comes into play. Chat, lend me your ears, please. Right and wrong answers. We don't judge. That was a Dunsparce. A Tyranitar, I want to say? No, it wasn't Dunsparce. What is that? Is that Horsey? No, that's not Horsey. What is that? Okay, now Yusin's like, oh my goodness, let's talk about what's happening. No, bye. He's stuck there forever now. Hey, boys. All three are Jinx? I don't know about that one. Yeah, see, Yusin's just waiting for us to talk to him about our encounter, and we're just never going to recognize him. Ever. I can actually eyepiece that right here. Yes. Yes? Yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Let's just start rolling through pieces here. J piece required anywhere. Z piece is required, though, so let's take a look at where that Venomoth is. Alright, let's go get that Venomoth. We have Squirtle. Now, here's the scary part. Is Sudowoodo can be a deal breaker for us. We might have to catch it. We might have to figure our way out through it. But either way, he is in the way of us keeping this board clean. So we're going to save beforehand, see if we have to catch this. This and Red Gyarados can be a problem for us, but let's see. What are we looking at? Magnemite. This could be the only time we can actually see this, right? And there's no guarantee we're ever going to see a Z piece ever again. However, I am thinking this is valuable to catch. Yeah. I'm going to do this. Alright, so, you know, we're gonna play what the board's giving us. Oh, there's that Beedrill. That Beedrill would be an exceptional OP, so we're gonna go do that. So let's go get some fly points first. Get some extra items along the way. And then we're going to go catch that Beedrill in Route 5. And we're done with Route 5 until we need an Unknown. Now, we don't need Unknown, so we're not going to do a puzzle here, which is great. Escape Rope opens up a back room here. We get 4 more items. This is a very regal Ruins of Elf. Oh, Payback. And the Lucky Punch. Wow, that chamber was awful. Yeah, that was a sleepy chamber. You're right. Could check Ruins of Alpha. I'm not going to because our goal right now is to go get that Venomoth. That route is the Elite Four. That's cool. Yeah, a lot of Johto just opened up. Now we just need Cut. We can get around very easily. That's Snake. Snake. Oh, it's gonna give us Mystery Egg, isn't it? Darn. Wouldn't Stonjourner be more of a Tetris-shaped Pokemon? Because it's literally just a walking stone? I feel like Nosepass or Stonjourner would be a better example of the most Tetris Pokemon. I don't know now. Like, I agree, Unknown can definitely... Like, Unknown can change its form, or it can come out in many different shapes and sizes. So, yes, that also makes sense. Ooh, Silverwing, that does nothing! No, but Stonjourner is like a block. It's a walking... It's like... If you think about it, it's like a walking 6-piece Tetris combo. Sounds like I'm talking about chicken nuggets. It's a 6-piece chicken nugget combo, you know? But it's quite literally just a series of... I mean, I guess anything that's in the series of shapes would be, you know, considered a Tetramino, I suppose. Oh, that's interesting. Suicune info is good. That, you know, that's fine. We're gonna get the Beedrill. Card key is okay if we ever have to use 7 badges. Which, again, not ideal. But we can't actually, well, no, this is better, actually. We want to do that now because we don't have 7 badges, because Rockets won't be there to block us. So we would just get sort of a free pass to check all the items if we need to go hard searching into items. Which, at the moment, is fairly smooth sailing. What else is there to mention about this Tetris? Catch 'em all. We're mostly just waiting to see what this board's going to bring us at this point, truthfully. All of the tech that we're using, or anything that we're using speed-wise, is just standard Pokemon Crystal stuff, right? I'm not going to claim to be, like, the best masher or anything like that, but Archipelago gives a lot of accessibility features, so I can just hold the button down to go through all this. And, you know, Turbo, like Turbo AB type of deal, so... Really, it's just, like, slow... rolling to get through this and just continue to pay attention to the board. The evolution of the board changes a lot about what we are going to be doing. So, we have to wait for the board to evolve. Just like Pokemon. Gotta wait for the XP, or you gotta go get the XP, and then, as it evolves, you go from there. Remember when I said I was going to fly back to get that Beedrill? It's going to happen. It was foreshadowing. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should teach Surf to my Meganium. Elixir is nice. I'm actually going to use that right now. So I don't have to go heal. Nope, this is where I need to be, because I need to go to... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's fine. We can go back to here and then go over to Goldenrod. Yeah. Played too many Pokemon games. Too many things are kicking in at once. All right, let's not get the unknown. Thank you. So that'll be put right there. Beautiful hits. Okay. All right, that T-piece does require the Nidoking or the Abra, so let's go taking a look at that. There's also a J-piece there, which is also necessary, so we can kind of take a look at where these Pokemon are and go from there. Pick between these two, which one we need to prioritize more. Admittedly, it's probably the Abra anyways, because there's less known Pokemon down there. Ooh, okay, well, it's definitely not catching you. What about you? Ooh, okay! That's not great. I guess we're going to be looking for this. That's in there, eh? Okay, well. Let's fly back to Ecruteak. We can also take that direction to go to Goldenrod. So there's an area Dex beep that we can activate when we go into the Pokedex and we look up a Pokemon. If we're in the same route or same room as that Pokemon, you're going to hear this noise. That was perfect. So that means that all I need to do is search up here, and I will find it. At some point. Now, we do have other Pokemon in here that we've already caught. Yanma, I want to say, is one of them. Yeah, we did get that really good hit with the Tentacruel, so... Let's get Yanmas out of the pools. Clearing the pool, I sound like a lifeguard. Everyone out of the pool! We're looking for the victory! Alright. So far, no pigeonholes, nothing like that. We're good. That's cleared up. Because again, when's the next time we ever see a J? I've had it where I've needed an O piece for about like 20, 25 catches, and it never happened even with rerolls by catching individuals. So that was like, you know, that can happen. You need to assume it can happen to you. You are not immune to the will of the randomization. Where are we? Ooh. Let's check the Vileplume for the eyepiece, potentially. can't get there yet. We haven't seen Oddish or Gloom or of Leaf Stone, which we could get now, though. We could go for the... No, we can't go for the Espeon. We can't go for Umbreon, because that would be dangerous and makes it where multiple catches are necessary. Smeargle, we have seen an... Okay, hold on. We've seen Nidoran female. We can look for that, evolve it into Nidorina. Dark Cave. Okay, yeah. Hold on. That's doable. Yeah, so we go to here. And we can evolve that. And it should be decent level, too, so we don't have to do too much switch training for it. Here's my mother trying to take my money again. Hi, honey, I want to buy you stuff. No. Do not take half of my funds that I earn. How dare you. Love you, Mom. Bye. There it is. Okay, so we can catch this for free, which is actually a twofer because it gets it out of the encounter slots for everything else. And now I can try and evolve this. Actually, it's level 16. It will evolve on one level, so that's good. But we can't do it on an encounter. So I'm gonna fly to Ekritique because if I catch something, I could just kill something in the wild. But I'm not gonna do that. Defeat something in the wild. Apologies. Yeah. Don't need you. We need the meta... We need basically whatever we have in our party is what we need. Metapod, Wartortle. You wouldn't happen to come with Dig, would you? That'd be incredible. Actually, while we're here, let's just do a quick sweep. Sketch. It just saves on money. And having to go back, potentially, if we have to go in and out of dungeons. Like, you never know, right? No, okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it got me on the menu. It confused me. It's fair. Not high enough level. Let's go further away from it before I do Morty. Let's go down here. Yes, I need the check, so have fun, Suicune. Crystal exclusive of all that happening. Now, I skipped a check over there. Actually, I'm gonna do this way. So, you enter this bug catching contest, which we can do multiple times in this randomizer. But the whole idea of it is it actually gives us a teleport to get out of here quicker. Plain badge. That is strength unlocked. Fascinating. That means we have access to Blackthorn now. So it's like, hey, I'm done playing, and then it just brings me back here. Which is good, because I missed a catch. We're going to take the berry, it's no big deal. But at least this way I can go back and go from there, so... Oh, no. Yeah, put another one on. They can perfectly catch you on either side. You have to walk in that specific tile. Forgot about you, Arthur. Sorry. I just realized he in vanilla gives you hard stone. He's meant to be a King Arthur reference. Huh. Alright then. Yeah. This cat should be, this should be fine. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not high enough level. A pile of swine, you say? Good. I'm glad we got this cleared up. Alright, anyways. That should be enough. A lot of things would have been enough. That's definitely more than enough. I'm sorry, did you just use Dragon Rage? That's cheating. Headbutt on you too. Sure. Why not? Okay, so there's the Nidorina. There is our first evolution catch that we can use. With that, alright, now we're gonna go check for the Squirtle or Charmeleon. We have to use an S-piece for that. Switch over the Meganium here so we can get out. Now we also have access, because we can go here, we have access to breeding. Which means that if there are any awkward Pokemon for us that we have to get the basic form of and they can breed, we can start looking into strategies like that. No guarantees we're going to need it. Oh, I keep forgetting you. Whatever. It's okay. Extra knowledge, probably. We're going to think positively about it. Slugma. See? I didn't have info on Slugma. You are spooky looking, and I need you to really stop rolling into green pallets. I don't know how I feel about radioactive lava. What did I just take out? Wow. I just completely blanked on that. Chad, did you catch that? What was that? Commentator would help with that. Don't have to take Kenya? Not yet. Not ever. I have plain badge. I can take this. Take items along the way. While I'm here, too... Oh, we can also check the... I don't have coin case. I can't. Never mind. This. We need the water stone for a chamber, potentially. Take this. Take this. We don't need the King's Rock. Metal coat, I don't think we needed. We need this, though. Potentially need that. Every day I go shopping in this capacity. In-game, of course. Actually, I don't even shop that much in real life. But either way. Yeah, so we're good here. We've healed. The Pokemon in question has not even been spotted because I haven't looked it up. I was going back to where I was catching stuff before. Where is the Squirtle? Ooh, so if we don't see it on, that means it's either in a headbutt slot or a fishing slot. It will always be guaranteed to be findable somewhere. Now that's curious that you have Ice Path links. Well, so we should be able to find it, though. We don't need Surf unless it's downstairs. But we'll be able to check that really quickly. So no beeps, so we're going to check out the floor. Of course. It's not here either. SS ticket. That's interesting. That gives us access to the other side here. If I recall, Ho-Oh was already claimed, so that's just a nice find. Excellent. Okay, so unfortunately, we can't access the Charmeleon. I'm using a new mouse, so I'm a little shaky on the checks here. Actually, you are saying I can go in the back, but that doesn't give me access. Yeah, it doesn't give me access to anything I necessarily want. I guess I could get the items while I'm in here. Don't like doing this without light, but, you know, I chose this. Okay, so I need to go... Boop. There we go. Here up. Okay. Ooh, I moved. Crashes to there. Here. No! I gotta go back. Misread where it was on the map. I'm basically just like looking at the map and then piecing out where I could be. Okay, I've gone up, all the way over, up. Hey, Kami, good to see you, man. Excuse me? What did I just jump? I must have made a noise with the max repellent, just didn't register at my brain. That was disorienting. Okie dokie! Let's go do that. Yay! Wee! Alright, we have the mahogany catch. It was also an ice path, so we can go through ice path to Blackthorn, which I think I'm gonna do. Get the items along here. We still need to find access to Surf. Of course, it's Dark Ice Path. It's always Dark Ice Path. The one time it's not Dark Ice Path, you never have to go on Ice Path. Now, fun fact, it is dark, but if I squint really hard and stare at the screen, you can see where you are. Yeah, randomized music always brings a fun flavor to this. This is purely for aesthetics, don't worry about it. Okay, we're doing it. No, we're not. Oh no, I've lost myself. Okay, so I go here, this. There we go. Yeah. Now, pushing rocks in the dark would be not great. That would definitely not be overly fun. And of course you're gonna do it. All right, this is gonna be. Oh, I didn't even check to see if the Charmeleon's here, which is what I came here for. Uh-oh. Not here. Okay. Okay, so where am I? Anybody see my glasses? Alright, so we're here, we go down. Alright, let's see if we can do the rock tricks in here. So we push that over to here. 1, 2, 3. Step. Down. Over. You can push the rocks while they're moving. We need to go down here. 1, 2, and then find the hole. Which is there. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Oh, but there's an item there. Hold on. Is it here? It's not here. It's because we didn't push the other rock. We're going to have to go back up and do that again, by the way. What? Where am I? Okay. This music. There's a hole here. Careful. Yeah, okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm so lost. Oh, no. Wait. A rock is movable. What do you mean a rock is movable? Excuse me? What rock have I possibly touched that I could be on that side of it? Other than the bottom one. Oh no. Wait, did a rock reset? Walk up 2. Here. Oh, I got to the other side of it. That's right. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Yep. Yeah, this is the content I chose this, by the way. Can you imagine I chose this? Bump, go. Hold on. Okay, now I know where I am. Down, hole. Bump, here. Okay, now this I know I can cheat. Because I have Rock Smash. Okay, it's here. Whew! All this for a Charmeleon. That's a Geodude, which is part of the same piece. I love when that happens. That gives us access to Graveler. I think we have Golem already? Maybe not, actually. That's okay. No, the Golem's right there. We're just gonna do this, huh? Alright, so we're gonna go... Music rando, please. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this doesn't matter. We can do it like this. There we go. Boom, item. Here's an item here that I can take. And then I do this. Oh my goodness. Please. I went the wrong way. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I think we can recover this. What? I found my way back in? How? How did I do that? Okay, here, over 1. That's why I didn't pick up the item. That was confusing. I totally went the wrong way again, but I did it. And here, up, around, down, boom, 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 boom. Items down here. Here we go. Alright, here, around, down, up, here, 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 here. Bump into this. Go to here. I'm terrible for the environment withdrawals. Aerosol. And we have T, which gives us access through Saffron. So we actually have a lot of routes open to us. All right, welcome to Daylight. If your eyes hurt, yep, that makes sense. So here we go. We're going to be going in through here. We can't do Claire until we get 7 badges. Her check is not open until then. I'm going to come down over here, talk to whatever your name is. I've lost it. Santos, yes. Now we're going to come down to here. I can't do anything in here yet. There are checks here. Is there anything in particular we're looking for at this time? Actually, is there anything I'm looking for at this time? Hold on. Kind of just doing the item rando. Corsola would be nice. Where's that Corsola? Okay, we're going back into Ice Path. Back in. Corsola's gonna be right here, guaranteed. Okay. Alright, so back into not being able to see. So we're gonna go over to here, up to here, around here, to here. It's gonna be right here. Oh no. This music does make this. Welcome to the marathon in the dark. Wow. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say it's here. It's not. I've caught Ampharos though in a piece, right? I have. Good. But getting the Corsola means we don't have to evolve a Dragonite or anything like that, which would be very nice. It's here. Okay, well. Something about my body knew it was here. I have no idea where Zephyr Badge is. I have Flash, but I need Zephyr Badge to be able to see. So until then, we're working in the dark. Okay, the Clefable wasn't great, but breeding a Tentacruel is possible. So we're going to fly back to Goldenrod. Breed strats make this safe. And that's really what we're looking for here. Okay, so I need an escape rope. So what I could do is actually go do a few things while I wait for the breeding. You could just go back and forth, I think, 7 times for you to be able to get the egg. But we could do some item checks while we're doing that. That'll count as screen transitions to my understanding. So first of all, we need to take this Tentacruel with us. I don't remember if I have the Boulder. I have to check my settings again. I don't remember if Boulder Badge enables. I think I did extra... the additional items or the additional badges give me that access. I'll have to confirm that. I very rarely run into a situation like this. Okay, so we're going to take the Tentacle. We need to leave a slot open because we're going to be given an egg. Now, the dangerous thing about egg is egg can hatch really quickly, so we need to walk immediately to the box. But we have to also take eggs so that we can get here. So we're going to do that. Luckily, it does not hatch on us, which, again, also enables this to be doable. Otherwise, we just have a really bad time. And now we're going to go find a Ditto. I don't have a Zephyr badge. I can't get that Ditto. Okay. Where was the Tentacruel again? Hopefully on a route where we've caught everything so we have an equal chance of finding it again. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's right there, too. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go to the... Oh, no, we can't go that route. So we need to go to... Mahogany and go across. Because we still have the unknown that wasn't caught on Route 5, so that wouldn't be safe for us to be searching there. So let's go search here instead. Now, unfortunately, we have... Oh, this is going to be tough, though. Hold on. What about Dugong? Dugong is safer. Nice pass. Stop that. Get out of there with that. We're gonna get the Dugong. So the reason why we're gonna get the Dugong is there's a lot of unseen Pokemon in here. We have a higher chance than all of these other Pokemon that we've seen. And since we've already caught Tentacruel, it's gonna be harder for us to find it. Those details matter. Okay, we've left room. We'll catch 2 Dugongs, hopefully. Means we might have to catch everything in there, but you never know. It's right here. Okay, Dugong. So we're going to be looking for a male. How many more Pokemon? Oh, that's the last Pokemon? That's beautiful. That means that now we see everything equally. So we could just look for a male Dugong now. It's worth it because, again, that piece is locked in to have to be a T-piece. Male. Ooh! I actually don't know what the gender ratio is for male to female Dugong. Sometimes that matters. We're just going to hope we find it. That's female. Exactly, Dugot. The game knows we're looking for it, though. Just, unfortunately, can't make that happen. I need a male one. I need a male one. Come on! That's female. Is this 50-50? There we go. Good, good, good. Okay. So we have breed strats. So we're going to put the Dugongs in there. They're going to be like, oh my goodness, my love! And then when I go grab a few items, they're going to be like, oh my god, look at how much love we were! Here, have a seal. I can hatch it. Is or isn't. That's not how that works. Because there's some proportions of ratios, too. Some are 75-25. Some are 90-10. We hope we never have to experience that again. Yes, I've experienced it before. Not great. Okay, so you need female Dugong. Male Dugong. Let's go check on them real quick, because we can. How you feeling? It's friendly, so it'll take a little bit longer, but I think the number of screen transitions are fine with the setting on. So let's go grab some items. Hopefully this is enough screen transitions to make that happen. I haven't really done this before. I haven't had really a lot of like early breed strats to get pieces done. That's the thing, is I've done this a fair number of times. There are still unique scenarios. Oh, is it? It's 87 12.5? My bad. I thought there was a 9010 there somewhere, unless that's a newer gen. But yeah, there are so many unique scenarios that happen here. It's very interesting between working my way through... Ooh, Good Rod's a good find, just in case. Okay, remind me how I want this. I go up here. Items is 1312, yeah. But how do I do it from reverse? That is the reverse. Okay, good. Getting the hidden items much different. Okay, so that's that. We're gonna escape rope out of here because there's a trainer fight, there's a rival fight if I go up the stairs, even though it'll pop me out into other items. Not my intention to grab. Hello, I'd like your bicycle, please. Moo Moo Milk. Yep, you now sell milk. Cool. Okay. Just keep spraying repels here. And when was the last time I do goldenrod checks? Usually this is the end game for me. Yes, yes, no, yes, no. I forget, because I have card key, can I? No. I need the 7 badges. Oh, let's do this, just for fun. Master Ball. Nope. You never know. Whitney's Gym. I'll take a couple of fights. I'm not going to take all of them. You have a fair number of Pokemon. We've already seen Magnemite. That doesn't help. Oof. That trainer was not helpful at all. This Victoria holds no secrets. Unfortunate. Maybe you hold secrets. Secrets that are beneficial to the Tetris? That should be something. I don't think I've clicked off. Oh no, I have clicked off Lapras, haven't I? Dang it. Alright. Yeah, okay. Fun fact, I just walked directly into her vision. She is very nearsighted, and I just walked directly to her. Something in my brain said, let's go find the information on this trainer. That's a Desert Knit Arena, I'm pretty sure. Eevee info is nice, though. We don't need Eevee anymore, but that could be really helpful for finishing. 1-7? Interesting. Diglett. Don't need that either. Wow. Just like the normal type. Very bland in here. Very plain. The Widow? I think I have the Sudowoodo already. I still not have taught Surf, by the way. And that is completely on me. It's got attacked by a flying tree, by the way. Wow, no information in this gym. There's one more trainer I could have fought, but I'm too mad about it. It's just not happening. Oh, controller? There we go. Protein! Oh boy! Wow. That was very sad. Going in for the top, less fights. Again, it's dark in here, because of course it's dark in here. I can't help you if there's a cat in your lap. That's you have to bear that now. Even this random trainer down here gave me Donphan. That's something. How are we doing? Escape ropes. Purchasing soon. Just realized I skipped... Oh, no, because I came out the other side. It's actually at this speed, equal time for me to run up the stairs as it is to take the elevator. PP and HP up. That is like that's just like frustration in return. The two in the different departments. That's cool. All right, old man outside. There he is. So we did all these checks, and now we get this egg. Now that will give us the seal, which means I am going to remove the dugongs so that we don't have to pick up another egg and make that happen. So it will happen soon. Oh well. Just more information farming, clearly. Poliwrath. I think that's the Pokemon I didn't write down before. And I didn't need to. Cool. Golbat, I'm pretty sure we have... Where is Surf? I don't have Surf. I have Strength. Wait a minute. Where's Surf? My thumbs are not doing the thumb thing. Unfortunate. Never mind. I thought I had Surf for some reason. I think I was thinking of Strength and got really excited about it. That's an ice-cold Sea King. Nice. Egg, why aren't we hatching? What's happening here? Take your dear sweet time. There we go. All you do is ask it. Cool! Nice color. All right. Let's have some fun. Let's see what's in the headbutt trees. That's a vanilla Hoot Hoot. I'm going to catch it. Once we find a tree that actually works, you want to stick with it. That's a Golbat! Just one sec. Yeah, I'm going to catch that. So finding these in the headbutt tree is cute because that will remove it from other slots as well. So this will just kind of tell me if I need to worry about this or not. It's funny because the game doesn't recognize that I have this. I should click that. There we go. There's one more common. So we're going to need to... Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to figure out my rare encounter slots and Beedrill. Interesting. There's a fourth one in the common encounters here. That's a Mankey. Mankey. Where's Mankey? That's not a good spot for us. Okay. I'll stop doing that now. Super Rod as well. Oh boy. Okay, escape rope refill is not the worst. All we can do is get this item here, and then we're done here. Just because I can. Nope. Let's Good Rod and because Good Rod will cover everything. So let's just Good Rod, see what we can catch, and then Super Rod. Anytime I have to explain this, I feel the pain. So basically, Good Rod and Old Rod have a set number of encounters. Super Rod has multiple departments or multiple sectors and segments of routes that have a combined fishing pool. I believe there were 19 or something like that. So basically, the Good Rod and the Old Rod, easy checks. The Super Rod, I'm just incredibly grateful for the tracker. Doesn't mean it's easy to look up, but I am incredibly grateful for the tracker. Hi, Rio. Wigglytuff. Where is the Wiggly? Oh, wow. Okay, so 2 Pokemon that were on fishing has been cleared out of other pools. That's cool. That's good. That's fine. Okay. So we can't do anything else in Ilex Forest. We have so many items, though. Like, we have so much access. Question is, what's the next play? I guess Morty? So we had a really good start to this, but now we're sort of... Should probably go for that Slowpoke, now that I'm thinking about it. That's actually vanilla levels, too. Level 17 on this trainer. It's not bad. Arcanine and Remoraid. Okay. Okay, getting some good information. Yes, that works. The path is wherever they're looking, which is an interesting thing, but yeah, there's that path there, which makes us think they've removed a trainer, potentially? Who knows? This music does very much match this. Yeah, it's definitely bugged for you. Vulpix is right there. Krabby, we just went over this. Rhyhorn, that's good too. More options there. We know the Venomoth is accessible. Rest well, Rio. Thanks for stopping by. Nope. Stop that, Jinx. Okay, that's decent. Okay. Only 2 forced fights on the way. We can get through this and have little problems. I should check Slowpoke, though. Really should check Slowpoke. Okay. Breed Beedrill? Okay, 3 forced fights. This guy sometimes turns, sometimes doesn't. Eh. Based on the levels, we were supposed to go this way. Which checks out. Hopefully this gives us access to something. Now, based on the way this is going, though, there is a chance that we are going to have to go searching for Surf. That's a bit spooky. Because we have a lot of access to a lot of places, but Surf will really just make this a safe finish to this run. I'm going to teach Waterfall, I think, over High Jump Kick. It's 100% accurate. It does the job. I love fishing. Repel? Aw, man, I said the wrong thing again. This keeps happening. I also have Meganium, but I don't have access to another Meganium. 2 pink bows. I'm pretty. Okay. This music is so sleepy. It doesn't keep me speed running. It keeps me speed sleeping. Stop. There are a fair number of checks in this place. I never marked off Sea King. I saw Sea King. At least Smoochum is... Yeah, that's good too. Alright. Decent. Oh, Gloom, okay. I don't know if I need Blossom anymore is the thing. Red Scale, whenever I can get over there. He didn't see me. I'm impressed. Okay. So we need to fight you no matter what. He has very far vision. Our best bet at this point, start... Like, this is the weird part about this, is there's a lot of openness to this board. So I'm not entirely sure which way we want to approach this. We could break this up bit by bit, look for a Wheezing potentially with that eyepiece. We could find a really lucky find. Fun fact, there's an item right here. I think really I just want to get more items. Right, can't do that in here. I keep forgetting I gotta do it in the Pokemon Center. We've given up on Dig. So I'm gonna take this boat. There are a lot of trainers on this boat. I think I'm just gonna do the quest. Whoop! There we go. Sorry, sir. Wrong room. Raichu wouldn't be too bad for an O-piece as well, I suppose. Just looking at that now. Really, anything that we need, such as a Z or an L, or an L, or a T, or a T. Yeah, there's just a lot of required other shapes. And Articuno might actually be in a bit of a precarious position. Now this board has kind of fleshed itself out a bit. Oh! It's okay, information incoming. Of course. You're gonna show me something on... I was gonna say row 5, but you just showed me the Lickitung instead. Which I think I've actually seen. I didn't mark off. It's okay. Yeah, column 5 would be great. Now, we didn't need to do this to gain access to this area. We did this for the item check. But this could have been the way we get around having tea. Which I think actually was what it wanted us to do. So we might be on the right track here? I don't know. We have lost item. We can give that to the girl. Okay, there's half our surf. Interesting. There's half our surf. Now, this is somewhere beyond just the order that we got things in. We need to go to an easier place to pick up items, I think. If we got Fog Badge this late, and I know that we're supposed to get it in the first half of the logic. Either it's a long logic chain, because again, I checked to make sure that it was a safe run. I didn't check how long it's gonna be. Makes me question, where would surf be? It has to be not here. It can't be here, or I'm completely misreading this. I'm not gonna claim to be an expert. I'm gonna skip these trainers. I'm just gonna fight Sabrina while I'm here. Ah! You're fast! Well played. Yeah, so this is level 38. There's no... I'd be very surprised if the first half of the logic chain would be having me in this zone looking for surf. Which means if I'm trying to move quickly... Wow, they're like these people. If I can move as quick as these NPCs. We can do some good damage here to this board. Lots of info. That's a very interesting, like, Game Boy... Jumpluff. Larvitar jumped into a vat of ink. Okay, decent. That's fine. I like seeing more purple than unknown. She didn't catch me, I'm impressed. Where else is early enough that I should be checking? Scarm? Quagsire! That's not the move. Yeah. Okay. May as well get fly points. Not gonna be hearing this music, unfortunately, today, fighting Red. We don't need to defeat Red. Once we catch the final Pokemon, we are out of here. Spooky story! Have a ball, thanks. Talk to the tea lady. Okay. We'll get the Lavender Fly point so that we can go to Rock Tunnel. Still not convinced this is the area I should be looking. This feels too far in the logic chain to be finding Surf. Coin case is cool. Coin case could be cool. We should check that. Can't do anything with this. I can go through Rock Tunnel. Ideally, it's not Dark Rock Tunnel. It's doable either way, because something I chose this. something I like funny in my speedrunning. Ah, yes. Ah, no funny in my speedrunning. Yay! The fun part is the terrifying part of thinking about it. Wow. Okay. So Coin Case does give us access to free Pokemon that we could buy in both Goldenrod and Celadon. Okay. There's nothing out here. Now, what do we have out here? 5 Pokemon. Let's see if we can... This is a pretty bad spot for us to have to come back because we don't have Cut. So it'd be that entire trek. So if we could just thin out the encounter pools by catching some things here, that'd be good. There are no items over here or anything. It's just pure catching. Unless we need to do machine part later. Flareon. Okay, this is good. I'm okay with just having pool thinning catches, because it means that it could take away Pokemon in other areas that we need to just go to finish it. So time is still spent well. Wow. Yes, Bill. Of course, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Wow. At least it's happy music. Finding a surprise Weedle? I mean, we could try and find 2 Beedrills. Shuckle? Wait a minute. Ooh, hello, Shuckle. Alright, let's see. Can we complete that top if I segment it off? No. I mean, it is completable. I'm going to catch it. I'm going to do the O piece. Oh, I'm going to do the O piece right here. Because that's 4, 4, 4. Yeah. What action can we get going here? Okay, we can look for the Rhyhorn now because we need that. The Venomoth also we knew that it was findable, so let's just look that while we're here. Yep. Okay, yeah. Now, that could be in the water. That could be a surf encounter. Let's go check the number of encounters we have in Route 35. 4. 34. Ta-da. We have 5 in the land. That's a high chance of us finding it. That's a Snorlax. Who is down here and necessary. Alright. Nice. That's cool. Gonna get in the way. But there's 5 of them, so I'm sure they could just make room, right, Snorlax? I get it, you're a Snorlax. You can move out of the way, Snorlax, anytime you're ready. Snorlax, I want to see other people, please! Why are you like this? Ah, wait, was that another unknown slot? No way. Or was I just pushing the wrong buttons and I wasn't noticing? Scyther? Okay, that could be Scizor. I did buy a metal coat. We can force a Scizor that way. That's neat. That's good, actually. That's 4 unknowns down there. I also had the Geodude, so I could just make I could have made Graveler for that piece there. Tangela. Oh. No, you need to be part of a J or an L piece. So how many have we... Okay, so we've seen 3 land encounters. We've seen an Unknown, Snorlax, and Tangela. It could be the 4th slot. This is going to be... kind of vanilla Tetris experience. Tetris Catch-em-all. I always keep reversing Catch-em-all, Tetris, Tetris, Catch-em-all. I guess it's interchangeable. It's a category that I basically have, so... Where's the Rhyhorn? Whoa! Rhyhorn first, then we fly away. Oh, that's way easier. Because that can't be in the water. No, it can. No, it can. But it won't. Oh, it's in the water. Oh, it is in the water. Oh, dude! Really? Oh, boy. Both of these could be in the water. And where was Sunflora? Now that I think about it? Oh, 6 badges, yeah. How many do I have? 4? All Johto. Oh. Alright, we have to look for this final Mon. Oh, look at that. Thank you. Just needed a little bit of space. It was prepping to join my crew. Of course, you won't give the L piece while I'm here. T piece, though, for the Abra. Because we have to do that. Abra or Nidoking? Are they accessible? I can't remember. Abra was... worse. I think Nidoking needed... No, Nidoking was even worse. Somehow. Okay, really long way to get there, but we can do it. We just have to go from Lavender and make a beeline straight through. There's no Snorlax in the way in this game, so it's just going to be a bit of a walk. A bit of a long walk. Fun fact, walking is faster than the bike. We can get one check while we're down here. But that is a grass spot that we can access, so it's not the worst thing in the universe. I'm going to try and move that to the 2nd slot. Excellent. No Charizards in sight, by the way. Just Charmeleons. Not even Charmanders. A lot of teenage lizards. Could they be mutant? No, that would be Ninja Turtles. I don't know why I thought it was Teenage Mutant Lizard. It doesn't even work. I love fishing. Thanks for the iron. Alright, let's dodge these people. I can't dodge these people. I have to fight you. No, I don't. I can go up this way. Nope, nope. I have to fight you so you don't block me. That's what it is. Yeah, you're Mr. Sixmon. You're not fun. But you could have a lot of information. You also have a lot of XP, which would have been nice when I'm trying to evolve somebody. Don't have EXP share. The EXP share works like Gen 8 in this, by the way. I've set it to the Gen 8 setting, so everything will get 100% on my team. While that can make things awkward, it can also make the inverse way better. Where there might be multiple Pokemon I want to level up at the same time. It just makes things simpler that way. This is a very interesting team of Pikachus that you have. Very, very interesting. And then I walk around. Because everything has to be annoying. Everything. Purple Squirtle. Why'd I do that? Don't ask. It's okay. It's fine. Mew is new. It's decent. Gengar is no longer necessary. Cool. Here's good info. Then give us an O piece at the bottom there. Okay, so we can't access this item because we need cut for it. or this grass right here, but we can access this. See, now I could just search it right here without going to fuchsia. I am going to get the fuchsia point, but if for some reason I wanted to skip it, I could. And that was very quick. Thank goodness. Okay, good. L piece. We're going to go get that Snorlax. So let's get the fuchsia fly point. Then we're going to immediately head back to get Snorlax. Outside of Goldenrod, Route 34. This is okay. So we're approaching the 2-hour mark. I don't know. It's tough to tell. The board is very open, but also not. This is a weird board. I think I say that about every single board I ever play. Every board is weird. That's what I love about this run. Okay, we'll get the checks while we're in here. I can't. I don't have cut. There's just Janine, which we're not going to... you can go just fight Janine. We're right here. Granville? Oh, really? Okay. Wow. Onyx. Rock Snake? Rock Snake. There we go. Thanks for the uselessness. Okay, what I will say, though, is considering how far we've gotten without any real access outside of strength, this is quite unique. This is a lot completed without surf. Usually surf is our limiting, or cut. Even cut is our limiting factor, but I guess the way that we have gained access throughout this map, we've been doing pretty well, but, you know, there are certain Pokemon that are going to be necessary. Why am I doing this? I could just evolve the Vulpix I have. No, I don't have a Vulpix. I've just seen a Vulpix. Or did I catch one early? Run, bleed. Can't remember. Okay, fine. I want to see the Snorlax again. Whew. I was about to say, is it a roamer? It's not. All right, another required piece down. Okay, we have the Scyther. I'm going to go evolve that into a Steelix, or into a I'm going to go mutate that Pokemon, apparently. I'm going to evolve this into a Scizor so that we can get a really good L piece at the bottom with 4 unknown Pokemon. We also have, again, the Geodude. The Scyther's right here. It's just an item usage in this version. Real quick check here. Anybody got Dig? No. Fair enough. There's Scizor. Boom. Okay. Oh, the LP should have been really for down there. That's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Volp? Okay, hold on, though. If we do this and go right here, how much of a mess is that? Is that a mess? We can also go for Mankey. Actually, Mankey wouldn't... We saw Mankey. We could do a J piece with Mankey. Just don't exactly recall where it is, because my brain isn't that sharp, and too many things are happening for it. I thought I saw a Mankey. Okay, but... Okay, alright. So the nice thing is, that's Rock Tunnel, but we can just easily walk into both floors from Lavender side. So, that's not bad. That is Lavender side, right? Yeah, that is that, right? I hope so. Okay. Ooh. Don't need that anymore, but... Well, I might need the Porygon, but I don't need the Porygon 2 anymore. Hypno? I feel like Hypno was on this page at some point, too. Oh, yeah, he's right there. Look at that. Wow. Uh-oh. That means Mankey is going to be hard to find again. How many are total in here? 6? 6! Wait! 6 out of the 7? Wow. Yeah, look at all these unknowns. Wow! I might catch that. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to catch that and hope we get a J. It's still manageable, but, like, I can't look at this many Pokemon and not do a catch. Okay, there's a Z and I, so that ruins our farming here. It would be nice to get the Weezing? Yeah, it would be nice to get the Weezing. I think that actually requires Surf or Cut. Where's Coughing? This would be the second time I have to evolve a Coughing. That's not happening either. Poliwrath. To breed a Poliwag. Doable. Alright, let's go breed Poliwrath. We'll see how many Pokemon are on this route. Maybe we'll figure out, like, a breeding strategy. It'd have to be a female. Oh, I can't do it from this side. Whoopsies. There's a giant Snorlax in the way. Or Snorlax in the way. Definitely Snorlax. See how much faster this is not just getting caught by random encounters? It's so nice. There's only 2 Pokemon here. And I believe... That gives me hope that we can find a lot of Poliwraths. Do I still need Growlithe, actually? Okay, that's the male. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be not a 50-50 for Poliwrath? Because it's a male Poliwrath, which means I can't use, like, egg groups to mix, to fix with it. Never mind, doesn't matter. We have compatibility! Whee! Alright, so that's going to be a Poliwag. So what we'll do is, again, we'll go do some item checks while we are getting the hatching going. So what do we have available to us while we're doing this, then? We're going to Violet City, get some checks going down towards Newbark, I suppose? This is a very interactive Tetris, at least. Lots of movement in and out. It's cool. Alright, you kids have fun, and we're gonna go this way. To Violet. Oh, because I have Rock Smash, yes. Because, like, I have Waterfall, but I don't have Surf, but I do have Rock Smash. It's always dark in here anyways. You think I can't do this pathing? It's actually very fortunate that the rock is on the same side here. Now this is the part where I get a little messed up. So I go here, run over up to there. here, up one around to here, boom, boom, boom to here. Bump to a rock. Bump to a rock, walk up, go here. There we go. Okay. Again, these screen transitions are going towards making that egg. It's a lot of TMs all at once. That was cool. Just snake my way through this. Whirlpool. We still don't have surf, though. Still no surf. And that's very strange to me. I definitely have missed something item-wise. Oh, EXP share is amazing. That's huge for us. I'm just gonna get this Newbark fly point. I don't have to come back here. I could just fly here and always skip the rival fight, leaving from Cherry Grove to thing. There's my mom. It's Saturday, by the way, Mom. Okay. We have cut. That is helpful. That is very helpful. There's a bush I can actually cut over here now. Okay, that opens up some places. Let's talk to the tour guide man. Okay. The music gets so serious after that. So now the two kids that are fighting out here should be moved. Which doesn't matter because I've already gotten everything just barely above. And I've read... This is the run, yeah, this is the run with the red scale, so I could even go back in and talk to this guy and get his item. It's frustration, man. Tell me how you really feel, Professor Oak, about your life's work. Alright. Oh, it must be terrible, Elm. That's unfortunate, Elm. That sucks, yeah. Why does it tell me I can go back to this? Oh, I didn't take the berry tree. Are you serious? Okay, we'll go for the Newbark then. I got too excited because I used cut. That's a shame. Oh, by the way, the next evolution of this would be Grass Sanity, obviously, where every patch of 2x2 is an encounter. I'm joking, by the way. Where you cut every piece of grass hoping it's not a check that you need. That's how you make the run, I don't know, take... What is that, 700 grass checks? Yeah, I could take another hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't know. I'm just making up times, but it wouldn't be short, that's for sure. Unlike the grass, which would be short. Get it? It's a funny joke. Here's the egg. That's a Poliwag. That'll get us 3 unknown Pokemon and a Weezing, which would have been a pain to get. Next. Where else does this want me to go? I have Strength. I had Strength, which really... Actually, you know what? It gave us Azalea Town. Let's check Azalea Town. I've already accidentally fought you. It still feels too far in the logic for this to make sense, but I'm not sure what else to think at this point. I'm missing something really bad here. There we go. They moved the cut brush so you can do the GS ball. I have GS ball, don't I? I do. Oh, I can't do... Oh, until I beat the Elite Four. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we've got the Farfetch'd over here. What? Where did I end up? How did I do that? Wait, there's no Farfetch'd here? Do I have to actually go through that first? I guess so. I don't know. All right. Cool. Poliwag. Yeah, I guess none of these guys exist until I get there. Okay, go down to here. What do we got? 1, 2. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is be really cool. There's a fight right in front of me. I'm going to fly over it. It's going to ensure he doesn't exist. Very good. What a very chat-unfriendly role for dark rooms. Seriously, this is way too far in the logic. What have I missed? Shelter. Shelter might be. Nope, I just saw it. Where are you? Where are you, Surf? I have everything but Surf? Something smells fishy, and it's not the lantern. I'm level 100, too. That doesn't happen all the time. That's how many fights we've done. How much cat? Oh, no, we do hit that. It's just like... Oh, no, this is about the time that I would hit level 100, I guess. Kabuto. It's good if I need the Meryl. Crobat find? That's cute. I usually take the trainer on the right because they have more Pokemon, but in this case, I'm trying to go quick because we're on 212 now. Level 65. This is not right. Ah, Dunsparce. Yeah. I don't have a feeling it's just behind this strength rock. We'll go looking for these other Pokemon in just a moment. It's a very sneaky suspicion. Hi, Ucene! Hope you're having fun, Ucene. Oh, I can't wait to talk to my best friend about this week. Oh. Poor Ucene. No, that wasn't it. Mahogany? Could it be on Route 45? Because I have strength? It could be on Route... Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, because Cut gets me other access. Yeah. It might actually be on Route 45. Because I don't need anything for that. It's just strength. And then Fog Badge was really deep in the logic, actually. Very deep in the logic. Hey, hello. I went the wrong way anyways, it's all good. It's level 34, that doesn't feel right. Really. Lots of duplicates we're gonna see now. Stomp TM. Not here. Did I miss the... Oh no. Oh no. There was a check in the first 5 seconds that I missed. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, that would have been embarrassing. Okay. that had me worried. I skipped that. That was the first check of our run. Okay. Everything's fine. Seriously though, where is this? Where's this surf? This most likely can be completed without surf. I just want to have it. It's always safer. Map card could give me... Cinnabar? I don't think there's any items on there I could find for that. I'm behind cut tree. Behind there, yeah. Could be there, there. There? Does it want me to go through Union Cave? How bad is this to finish this seed? It can't be that bad, can it? Why would I say that? Who says that when they play randomizer on the regular? Ivysaur? Let's see Ivysaur. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna guess you're downstairs. Yeah, this clown music's starting to match the mood, I can tell you that much. No, you're upstairs, see? Yeah. Clown music. Okay. So that does that. Necessary J piece again, but we do. Okay, we have Ekans. Is Ekans caught? Is the question. Is Ekans? I think Ekans is accounted for though. So what do you have, Ekans? You're in the water. You're also okay. You're in an accessible spot. I might just evolve an Arbok, and then J piece down there with the Mankey. So let's do that. Wow. Could be in the water. No, it's in the water! No, it's in the water! Oh, that's really unfortunate. Okay, we have Fortress. Right? Where did I find Fortress? Just above. Now, I don't remember what gender of Fortress I have, but I need the other one. I could breed for a Pineco. It was early, though, so we can take a look at this really quickly. So it's over here. That's my party. Okay, we have a female, which means we need a male Fortress. What do you mean, no room? I guess that means no room. I guess, you know. Venusaur's also on the table, albeit not great. So I need a male Fortress. Bit awkward. Less awkward. Okay, there's 3 more Pokemon we haven't caught, so we're gonna have to go work through them here. If we can. Otherwise, we look up where Ditto is and go with Ditto. I'm surprised I haven't gone for Ditto. Why did my fortress not move? Fairly certain we're good on the Kingler. We're not good on the Kingler. Uh-oh. Ditto? Alright, we're making a Union Cave play. That could be in the water. Who knows? Can't take that risk now. We gotta go. Grab every item possible. Don't fight any of the trainers. Aw, you would do this to me. Game's always out to get you. You know how it is. This guy's probably gonna catch me. Yeah. I'd like to believe this entire seed is just trying to knock me out with pretty music. It's like, you're gonna fall asleep while speedrunning. Nice try. There's Headbutt. Like, the logical Headbutt. That's not necessary unless we had logic that to pick up hidden items. Psychic TM? That would have been nice. May as well while we're here, right? Yee. One more rock here. Oh, speaking of rocks, money. I love fishing, man. Okay, so what are we looking at on this route here? 3 land, 1 in the sea. Okay. Smoochum. Smoochum? Catchable. It's a female fortress. We could be looking up egg. We could be looking up egg compatibility, breed compatibility, if you will. Simple search will suffice. Pichu. All right. Well, Ditto might be in the water. I'm gonna be real sad. I'm really confused where Surf is. Really, really confused. Not quite sure what's happening, but very happy that we have access to the daycare at the very least. Okay, good. Looks like it has fangs there, actually. Just a little white on its mouth. Three little nub teeth nubs. Look out, Diddle's did toe. Widow. So this guy won't let me through. So I can't, there's no reason for me to walk up there anyways, but he won't let me through because I don't have Zephyr Badge. However, getting this Pineco would be wonderful. I don't have many... What did I miss? What have I missed in terms of checks? What am I missing? There's got to be something I'm missing here. Where am I? Why are you out here with... I didn't take them back. Oh, no. Quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. No, I made eggs. This run's discombobulating me. Please tell me there's room in the box, so I can just click deposit again. The way they, unless it says they cannot interact with each other, usually what the words that they give for the breeding is just like how fast they're going to breed, but it doesn't matter in this. All right, so let's go do this now. All we have to do is make a couple of few. Actually, let me check while we're here. I could check coin case Pokemon. What do you got? Fearow, Venomoth, Seadra. Fearow I have. Venomoth I have. Seadra? I'm gonna take the Seadra. I can have Kingdra. And then we could also go check Celadon. Pupitar, Aipom, Snubble. Okay, where's Pupitar? I'm gonna buy the Pupitar. Aipom? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna write this down, that Aipom and Snubble. Celadon game corner. All right, so we got a couple of Pokemon out of the pool. We now have access to a Kingdra when we want it. They have not done it yet. They have done it. Excellent. Egg acquired. I don't have room for egg. No longer acquired. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You both ended up in here. All right, I'm going to do this so I can take the egg and then immediately take out the Fortress as well. Tuck you from this angle. This makes more sense. Gotta get used to that. Less time for you walking. Very similar to what you do with the rival in... What's it called? What you do with the rival in Gen 1. Take the extra step and it saves you time. Okay, so we have a Pineco. Let's head to the next area. Actually, I have no idea where I'm heading next. Just need to walk this guy off, see what I score and go from there, I guess. Is there anything? I guess I can go to Fuchsia. Walk towards that item. Try to make use of the time instead of just walking back and forth. Gives me a moment to look at this board as well. Nidorino? Oh, but the Raichu is a necessary catch. So we're gonna look for Raichu. This way's okay. Actually, the L piece there for that is also necessary, but Raichu. Yeah, let's go Raichu. Ooh! I have a Charmeleon, correct? Do not. You're gonna put me back in there, aren't you? See if we can just find Charmeleon in the floors we have of Mount Mortar before we start searching for that. Oh dear. Game's being funny. Or did I look for this before and we found out it's not here? It's not here. Alright, to the ice path. Again. But I'm doing reverse ice path. It's faster to get between floors. Really? Okay. Good. Bet you fighting in Erica's gym would be a lot of XP really quickly. Let's do that. I can't actually use this as the XP share. I have too many important field moves on me. It's unfortunate. It's good XP though. It's also really good XP. Actually, I guess I can mark both of these off. There we go. That's Charizard. Okay. Good. Next. J-Piece. The Hitmontop, actually. That was the first thing we saw. All comes back to that. Cool. You don't have what I need. So let's just go back here. More unknowns. Wow. Wow. The whirl. Okay. Oh, stop that. So that's the third and final Pokemon we're looking for here. Oh, dear. Yeah, we get it. I sent a message. There we go. All right. Good. Another J piece. Perhaps the Mew? Yeah, perhaps the Mew. That can work. I could also catch the Poliwhirl and do a J piece down bottom. Yeah. Let's do that. If the unknown would get out of the way. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. It's not my favorite play, but I'm going to do it. T-piece. S-piece? Okay, now here's the thing. Depending on Venusaur... we do have an Ivysaur that we can evolve. Not comfortable. Yeah, that's in... Ilex Forest. Have to go in from here. So I don't have to fight that rival. Now the question is, how many Pokemon here do I have to still catch? 6 land encounters! What? Chansey. Ooh. That's fun to find. That's really fun to find. Okay. So based on the time that I'm looking at now, it still looks like there's a lot to do. It really will depend on where the chips fall with what Pokemon we're trying to find here. But as it stands, this is going okay. This is definitely a slower run because, as you can see, we're kind of having to work around and navigate where we have access to and the Pokemon associated with the areas we have. So basically, what I'm trying to say is this can just explode and finish almost immediately, but that's going to take an amount of luck. Having said that, until I'm in a spot where I need to find this Surf, which I swear I checked correctly. But there's a high chance here I might have looked at the wrong number by accident, or the wrong flag by accident. But I'm still hopeful. Like I've done it before. I tend to be fairly conservative with my estimates just because some runs can be longer, but they're way more interesting when they're longer. At times, for sure, at times. Weepinbell. caught a weeping bell too. Man, save the best for last, I guess. Or it's in the water. Like going for Venusaur, right? Yeah. How many are in the water? Solid 2. Great. Oh, no way. It is in the water. Alright, well. That sucks. Okay. Yeah. I don't have a Totodile. I have a level 6 Ivysaur that I could just level up again at Azalea. No, not Azalea. It has to be at Celadon. The other grass-related one, even though this is bug. You know what I mean. Hi, Ivysaur. This switch training sure is gonna go great. Mid-40s? This is what I was talking about, saving the higher spheres. So we have some higher XP that we can use for this type of evolving. We don't have enough rare candies to make it work. Of course, they can be modified if needed for any type of marathon or stuff like that, but as it stands, it's all solvable. Just depends on how well the game wants to play. How nice it wants to play. We're gonna have to learn a lot of moves here because it's Ivysaur and it's not learning anything. Wow, that's terrible. That was awful. That was just bad on so many levels. I'm gonna take a risk. Actually, we should have revives. This should work, right? Amazing. So close. Now stop learning moves, please. Swinub. Was Drowsy on this list too of things I needed? Golem? Were you on the list of things I needed too? You are. Store? No, that's the fly badge. No, you got me excited. Dang it. Oh. Okay, hold on. How many rare candies do I have on me? How many rare candies? 3? That might just be enough. Aren't you level 32? Okay, Venusaur. Done. Next. Z or J? Z or J? That's looking like the Snubble purchase to me. Right? Wait, 4, 4. 4. Yeah, that's a Snubble purchase. Whee! The Pokeflute is strong with this one. Schnubble. Alright, there we go. Boom. L-Piece, okay. I'm gonna go for that Golem. The Tangela was pretty obnoxious with where it was. That was on the same route as the... That was 34, right? Yes, that's everywhere. What? As much as Unknown. Unknown was in quite a few places. I'm glad we got that off the board. Even though we had access to Ruins of Elves, I'm just glad we got it off the board. Because it does mean we get to cycle through the encounters on the route faster, instead of having, like, retreat from each of them, too. So it just goes fast that way. A forced T-piece. Okay. I'm going to get the A-palm. The reason why I'm going to get the A-palm is I see a way to make that bottom part work where I can make it more flexible looking for certain pieces. It can either require a TO or a TJ. And I like flexibility, especially this tight to the end of the run. I don't have room for it. You don't have room for it, game. Look at me, I'm the game. I only have 20 spots because, you know, this game was made when we didn't think storage would ever go that far. And man, were they kind of right. Not. Okay. So we go here. A-palm. Okay, so that's my T-piece. And that's going to go right here. So now we've got some big segments. Okay, Mew. We need to look up Mew. That'd be a really, really nice Mew shot right there. Oh, no! Right, you're bad. I have an Ammonite. I do have an Ammonite. Okay, we can evolve that. I could also breed. This could just be faster to not have to find the Dodrio. The Ammonite will level up quickly. We gotta bring it to a place that has high levels, which I think I know where to go. A lot of trainers. I'm gonna do a less fun thing here. Where's this Ammonite? When did I catch this Ammonite? It was a while ago, right? Level 18. Okay, No, Metapause is Sweet Scent, I can't. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should change that. Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we'll go for the Omastar in the bottom left. Looking at column 4, column 5. Let's go fight some trainers. There are a lot of trainers here. That's so good. Can I beat this myself? That'd be so good if I could. Can't. Depending on what he uses, I guess. Nah, no, I'll fight back, unfortunately. Look at that, 65 levels down, it lives. That's a great start to Ammonite leveling up. I'm gonna take a risk so you can stay alive. If not, I'll revive it to get the XP on it. Good enough for me. Mega kicked by a butterfly. Yep. It's level 40 that it evolves. It's got a little ways to go, but that's a great kickstart. I do have 6 badges, actually. I can go to the Elite 4 if I wanted to. I don't. But I do have access to a lot more places. I also have access to Mount Silver. Because again, our goal is not Mount Silver. You're kidding me. Now, hold on. Is Doduo easier to catch and evolve this thing? Let's see where Doduo is. So I'm talking about this run is always evolving. It's always moving. Union Cave, huh? How Union Cave are we talking? Okay. Okay, how are we looking on that? That is 5 on the ground, 1 in the water. Hello, Pikachu. You would have been nice when I was looking for a Raichu. That would have been way faster, too. Okay, well, the good thing is catching gives us XP. So we can catch, we can work towards the Omastar, and whichever one happens first, Omastar or Doduo, we're going to find something here. We're going to be close to one of these two regardless. So, that's not the worst. There's the Gloom. I don't think I need Blossom. So not helpful for us. If we need Oddish, we can breed that, I guess. It's funny, it's a race. We won't hit level 40 off of catching multiple Pokemon here, but We'll be very close to it. And there are trainers we could just fight here, too. It's gonna be in the water, isn't it? It'd be so tragic if it was. No way. Oh my goodness. So many Pokemon we had no info on. This is, what a unique, it's always unique. I always say that, but it's true. Every run just has a different way that it interacts with you. The nice thing about this run is it's demonstrating basically everything that you could experience from a particular speed run using this Catch 'em All Tetris format. It's in the water. I cannot believe it. How many is that now? 4? 5 Pokemon? Something like that? At least 4 that have been surf blocked. That's really, really unfortunate. Okay, but we're close to an Omastar. And where's my... What happened to my Max Repels? Must have run out on the same frame as another thing. It can do that. Can I beat this? No. Maybe if you're gonna use Water Gun Beedrill, I could have won against that. There we go. There's the Omastar. Alright. See, either way that works out. Now we're waiting for a T-piece for that bottom there. I-piece. I-piece. Need a J-piece for down there, too. I-piece, I'm thinking we go revisit that Swinub. I think we really need to work through that. Because we couldn't get the Slowpoke. What about the... Oh, wait, we can get the Slowpoke, right? Slowpoke was in Victory Road? Was that the problem with it? No, it was in the water. That was even worse. Oh my goodness. Wow, this is really, really unlucky. Alright. Okay, Good Rod. We can do a Good Rod check here. Let's see if we can get a little bit of good luck on our side now. Because we're definitely asking for good luck at this point. This isn't great. You're kidding me. I found the Mew. You suck. You get out of here. Stop that. Come on. Actually, you know what I can do? I can get the Chikorita. I can just breed my main. What am I doing? I have a Meganium on me. Never had to do that. Once again, never happened before. It's incredible. Yeah, take my level 100 Meganiums, thanks. Appreciate that. Have fun. If you could just make this process happen almost immediately, that'd be wonderful. Thank you for thinking about me. The plight of this particular run. But it's close. We only have 20 unknown Pokemon. We have 31 tracked. So we're actually at the 200 mark. But I would say we are getting close to... Oh, I knew it was going to happen. Good thing we have the Omastar. Omastar can fight this. It's got Flamethrower now. He's in the worst spot because he has that level of vision. I used Pin Missile. Thank you, Omastar. There have been times where I've hit a trainer and I just, you know, have to wipe. Egg. Darn it. Come on, egg. Do. That's an egg. Yay! I once again made him walk the long way. I'll have to get used to that. Alright, what would be the next... Actually, it depends. I gotta hatch this first. that was a... Okay, never mind. I'm going to hatch it right now. I guess it's a starter, so it does hatch faster. So it does respect that. Interesting. Okay, T. All right. There's the required T that we need. That J is really useful, too. Ooh, you know what? Let's do the Kingler first. We've seen Kingler, and that has more unknowns than the 4 down below. We haven't even figured out where our 3 are going to be, by the way. Wait, does that mean the Kingler's in the water? Oh, no. No, 2 on the land, so Kingler is still there for us. Because we've seen it. Could be an ice path. I think we just skip Kingler on this route. Yeah. What else are we working with here? Nice Zed. Great Zed. It's great timing for Zed. Alright, Articuno or Jumpluff? Articuno. Oh, that's easier. Oh, they're both very easy. Alright. Might be too far compared to the other ones, it doesn't matter. It's a mere second or two. Slugma! I almost closed my board for some reason. My hands are starting to get really tired. I had like acupuncture yesterday, so the acupuncture released a lot of tension, but my hands are like really sore from it. So, a lot of tension was found, and a lot of recovery is necessary. Cloister? Okay. Alright, good, good. Oh, that's cool, Shin. There definitely are, yeah. Well, this is a randomizer, so the battle music is randomized. The palettes are randomized, everything like that. Oh, no. There's one Pokemon left, and it's what I need. There we go. Alright. So that covers this. Alright, mandatory T-piece. May as well. I haven't checked any of those. Let's see. That's easy. But just in case... Okay. Yeah, yeah. Those both could be in the water. I'm not going to assume that. We're just going to go check. I don't know what the encounters are like. Because by the time I switch over to my other screen here, look at the encounters and all that stuff. Yeah, 3 of the grass. We're good. Tapu's cool. Lunala is also cool. Magby. You know, that is the wrong Magmar. That is not what I'm looking for. But it's interesting they're both in the same grass. Or Magmar's in the water. I don't feel really bad for it, but, you know, it's not like we haven't had Fire Chicken in the water before either. With 2 left, you sent me a duplicate? Fascinating. What? Really? Okay. Come on. You're not going to believe this. That Magmar was in the water, but the Octillery is part of the exact same piece. So whatever. Whatever. That's cool. All right, Zed piece looking mighty nice there with the Umbreon. Where's the Umbreon? In Dark Cave. All right. It's right here. Now, is that in the water too? That's a lot of Pokemon in the water without Surf. What do we got? One on land. Really? We have one shot at this? It's in the water. I cannot believe how unlucky this is. Unless it could be on the other side. Is that a set? Okay, it could be on the other side. It could be on the other side. Blastoise. Oh, hello. Don't catch that. That'd be dangerous, but we know where it is. Okay, so it could be on Blackthorn's side. So let's go there. That's my favorite water type right there. I love Blastoise. It's just a turtle with cannons. How can you get any cooler than that? We have to do a ball run soon. Oh yeah, 301? Yeah. So usually I put my estimate around 330, 340. And then I would say around whatever mark like anyone wants me to check the spoiler log, I can do that to see if the Pokemon are in decent spots for me to catch them. That's not how you spell Skarmory with a D. Okay. Oh, Skarmory is right there. Okay. I'd rather the Zed piece. It's more important for us. Just means we're going to be competing with the Skarmory, taking our time here. It's in the water. Wait, no, it can't be. So it is in the water on the other side. Do we have access to Hoppip? Yes, we do. I've seen it. Are you in the water? Oh no, I have to actually catch the Hoppip. Oh man. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. So here's a play. We catch the Skarmory. We catch that Skarmory, and then oh, that could get us Cleffa. If nothing else, at least. At least. We do still need Cleffa. Alright. Okay. So we go here, we try and catch that Hoppip, which was the plan. Although, I have... Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Because that gets rid of the Crobat. I've seen Pidgeot. I'd like to get rid of Crobat. Where are my 3 unknowns gonna be? Or my 3 individuals? Usually I would have like a spot or 2 where I'd say, hey, these are the 3 that I'm gonna isolate. That has not been the case. We have been filling out this board very well. And that is extremely uncommon. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I have where I haven't decided, but having 1 section left like this and still haven't decided on my 3 is that's new for me. Okay. Huh. Can't be anything in the bottom there. So it's gonna have to be... If I go like that, boom, 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 and then... What does that have to be? Yeah, it could be that. Alright, I'm gonna make a really... reckless catch. I'm gonna catch the Blastoise. It's 3 unknowns. One of which I can't actually get because it's Celebi. And that's the deciding factor, right? So I'm gonna catch this Blastoise, I'm gonna do the eye piece, we're gonna see what we're gonna be dealing with. Now, another thing I could be doing is 4 eyes across here, but I'm not gonna do that. I just wanna get rid of these. Okay, so here's the L. Okay. Is Pidgeot easy enough to get? Yes. So you could be isolated. You could be the one. I don't have to do that yet. Hypno, I've seen. Okay, Hypno, I've seen. So let's go get the Hypno. That can clean up the Iggly buff. Or I wait for a J piece and then do Alakazam? How do I get Alakazam in this? It's just levels, right? I think. Wait, no, I can also just evolve a Hoppip into Skiploom now and get that. Okay, we're on track. Butterfree I have access to, Heracross and Rapidash I've seen. Didn't I just see a Seaking? Where was the Seaking? You're Route 31, right? Yeah. Back and forth. Zed Peace. Zed Peace will make me feel so much more comfortable. Otherwise, I'm crawling in my skin a little bit right now. Okay, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to actually enable the EXP share because I have a Metapod on me. Hey man, what's up? Need to borrow you for a second. Thanks, yeah, that's the Pokemon I need to level up my level 9. Thanks, it'll work. Oh, man. Okay. There we go, that's it. That's why having it on all the time isn't great. Ooh, I'm gonna have to cancel a couple of Evos or whatever. We don't need Bayleaf, but we really do need that. That's okay, it gets Bayleaf out of the pool. We haven't gotten Bayleaf out yet. That helps a smidge, probably. Then we have Butterfree. Here we go. We're getting really close to the pieces that we need. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Okay. So, this is where we go for the Espeon. We need to target down these specific... I have access to a Pupitar, which makes me want to go for Piloswine first. Yes. Again, just making sure that we are... I just lost it. It was here? Route 35? Don't need to make any weird moves here. We have cut. Six unseen Pokemon here. Oh, get out, Pidgeot! Roamer. Oh, I have to turn that off. Oh, no. Oopsies. Grimer. Just a deeper shade of Grimer. We need a Zed. We need a Zed badly. Whatever happens with this bottom piece here, doesn't matter, but the Zed piece, absolutely necessary. Okay, what are we dealing with, video game? What are you doing for me? Wow, really? Those are actually, like, the two shapes I can't use. Okay. Well, Porygon, Dratini. We just start looking for these Pokemon specifically. Okay. That's not bad. So we're going to catch this independently to try and re-roll it into a better piece that we can use. This floor. There are 5 on this floor. Now the Zed piece isn't really going to make things messy. We still have chances. There are still plenty of chances. And like I said, just evolving everything, or still catching everything, can still be quick. Good example of the worst run, though. Okay, so here's our first catch. Our first independent catch. What are we looking at? Oh boy. Oh, but again, can't use those. I can use a Z, I can use a J. Dratini. Oh, I can't do that, right? That route is literally inaccessible for me. Where else was it? Okay, I could go get the one outside of Saffron because that's cut access. Why am I doing this one? This is faster from Lavender. Unless this guy catches you. Maybe he'll have the information I need. Nope, just a lot of garbled mess. Oopsies. How are in this grass, I wonder? 6 still? Really? Wow. Yeah, a lot of them were bundled up in just a handful of routes. Yeah. Alright. Jigglypuff was here too? Wow. Remember, there aren't a lot of Pokemon I was thinking of to have to catch all these. This is just kind of all surprising to me. But as it stands, I'd like the Dratini now, please. Surprise, Sentret. The game always knows when you're looking for a specific Pokemon. Remember that. The rando always knows when you are seeking something. It will not be generous. It will not be gracious. It will not just give you things. Watch, it's gonna give me a duplicate now before even the Dratini. I'm feeling like it might do it a second time. Okay, now it's gonna give it to me. I'm telling you. Here comes the Dratini. No! Where is it? Where is it? It's here. I know it's here. Please. Please. What pieces are we working with? Really? Alright. Okay. So we have one more shot at this. We're gonna go for the Remoraid. Hopefully. Which is all water exclusive. It's pretty hosed. Okay, we have an Eevee. Wait a minute. We have an Eevee. What's that gonna do for me? It doesn't do anything for me. That's toast. That's game. Oh, man. That would have been a good run to send. Not like this. What happened to my Surf? What did I misread it? I must have. I did. Yeah, I misread it. Wait, what? Really? That's a shame. It was just Lieutenant Surge. It was just Lieutenant Surge. Darn. So, okay, so what was this then? Wow, you actually need a clear bell to finish this? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, this run was just bad. Zephyr Badge was logically the last one. You needed... Yeah, this is just a really rough logical seed, wow. So it was fine. I made the mistake in not fighting Surge, I guess. So what happened was, the way that it played out, the logic didn't bring me to Like, I got cut so late, I didn't think about Surge. So I'm like, wow, cut came in really late, and the Hive badge came in so late. But it turns out... No, it's just supposed to... Oh, that's weird. Like, it wanted me to... Yeah, go there, get the T. It just wanted me to go straight to Elm's lab. Which is such a strange pathing. Then you go to Psychic. Yeah, alright. It wanted me to go cut to get Volcano badge. So basically, I got cut so late it threw me off. I wasn't even that deep in the logic train. I need to be careful with that. Six badges? And almost all the HMs? But not the badges to use them. Did I not go hard enough in the searching, or is it just that bad of a seed? It might have just been that bad of a seed. It might have just been that bad of a seed. If I turn these off... Yeah, it was all just cut. Yeah, I think what happened was I just got cut so late. I didn't think anything of it. But all the remaining items for progression were behind that. I thought cut was sooner than that. Or, sorry, I thought Surf would be sooner than that. So maybe using that logic... Maybe using that logic isn't good enough for discerning when I would get Surf. So, like, let's say I got stuck on this, right? Couldn't do anything. I go back and do the Surf. Okay, so let's... What would I have done next if I didn't... I would have been at this point, right? What would I have done next? It would just have to be cut checks. So it would have gotten Surf by... Oh, so let's say I got the Surf, I do this, what was the next thing? It was a Z piece, and then I fill that in, and what happens? No, it would have been a hosed run anyways. Yeah. Not that that makes a difference, but it would have been, because then I take a level 5 Pupitar and I evolve it into Tyranitar. There's, like, I would have to get... It's just not happening. Yeah, it just wasn't happening. That's a shame. That's a shame. That was a good run. That was just very tough. And we just didn't come to the logical conclusion of last checking with this. Like, the cut literally opens up the rest of the item rando. This was just a really deep... It rolls into itself after a while, so... Like, it's just bam, 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 bam after you get this, after you get Surf. A deceptively safe run, I suppose. Sorry, deceptively unsafe. Because it deceived me in thinking that it was safe. Oh, who's this? That's okay. I think run submissions are due 29th. We might be able to get one more in next week. To see if there's just anything better. I don't mind the one that I did first. I just feel like I didn't like the language that I used in it. I feel like that might hurt my chances. But I'm not sure. Well, phooey. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there was anything else I could have hit there, but I think I relied too much on the item one for that, but I don't really know. Let's just kind of roll with it and go from there. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do another one at some point. Okay. Let me just double check. And then I'm pretty tired, but I still want to try out one of those games I wanted to show you today. Because we have a lot of them. Submissions close the 30th. Yeah. Deadline for volunteering is in 2 days. 30th for runs. So we have next week. We'll attempt another one next week then. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to take a break. Because long run, right? And then when we come back, we will be trying... I don't know. What are we trying? What are we trying today? Oh, it's 2002. Ugh. Oh yeah, that embargo's removed now too. No internet connection, excuse me? What? There is an Everything is Crab update, but we're going to be showing off new stuff today. What do I need? I need to actually check. Tomorrow is Sorcery. And then depending on how long we spend on Sorcery, we'll go from there. That's cool. Oh yeah, what coverage am I looking for here? What do they need? It's a lot of games. Okay, what do I feel like today? Let's do... Any of these older? No, these are all received on the same day. Let's play a die game today. We're going to play Feed the Scorch Pot, and then I'll take a break. Oh yeah, it came out today. Look at that. Even better. I'll take a break, and then we'll go from there. Thank you very much for watching, guys. If you like Pokemon content, you want to keep up with all the stuff that goes on the channel, make sure you're in the Discord. But also, in the Discord, we have people designing the Dice Boss for charity this year. Assessing your usefulness. Oh, no. Don't do that. That's rude. What if I'm on a useless day? Okay. There we go. That's a much more manageable thing. Large number format. Please, full glory. Digit separators? Yeah, we'll do commas, sure. Also unlock all? Love that. Yeah, please. Dev soundtrack off. I don't know what that means. Does that give me 100%? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, so you can still get achievements. That's nice. Alright. See you after the break. Thanks for watching. Play some ads. Don't worry. Nothing will be happening during ads. Stand up stretch. That was a long, long Tetris. Long. All right, back. So if I recall, the premise of this game is basically like you're a civilization and you're forced to feed this dragon or you get consumed. So I think like the dragon controls you guys. It looked like a cool game though. So we shall explore. One more moment here. Gotta do a couple of things before I forget. Did I record any food yesterday? No, because I am getting bad at that now. Fuck. Part of it is I just don't want to constantly be on my fucking phone and my fucking computer all the time. But this is where I record my food and everything. And writing it down is not good enough because I don't know the calories and the fat and the fiber and all that. So it's just, I don't know. Bothers me. It bothers me. Big chicken. I applaud those of you who can manage a 9 to 5 and then that. I don't have a 9 to 5, so this just... I've gotten really bad at this. Or maybe I was never good at it. I don't know. Used to feel like I was always organized, but I think back to high school and I think like there were times I just was late, not late on assignments, but I'd be working until 3 a.m. or whatever. Put the psyllium fiber in there. Psyllium husk powder, sorry. And yesterday I had the same thing. Oh no, I didn't. Whoops. That... Did I do any chicken yesterday? I think I did, but not a lot. I wasn't very hungry yesterday. This was salmon? Probably like that, and then green beans. It was not that, it was like this. For us? Who's us specifically, Rio? Also, hi, Rio. Hopefully you're feeling better. What did I do yesterday? Did I have the ATP? I think I had the ATP with the mango? I think so. Finished the cookies yesterday. Not that much. Yeah, I must. Yeah, I definitely did. Yeah, I definitely did. Yeah. It was 300 there. Again with the psyllium. Yeah, that's fair. That was what, for like 45 minutes? Okay. Oh, is your run today? Is your showcase today? I completely forgot. I thought Steel City Speedrunners is already done. I don't remember exactly what piece of this or portion. This is actually the marathon you were talking about before or whatever, but you're doing a showcase. I know that. No. Oh, okay. Who else is doing it with you? All right, let's do it. Show me a tutorial, even though I unlocked everything.
Ah, another one.
29th at 125. Ooh.
You accepted the terms without reading them, I assume. No matter, mortal. The arrangement is simple. Feed me well for 20 years, and your island shall know my shadow as shelter rather than threat.
Cool.
Fail to meet my hunger, and I shall demonstrate the alternate. We begin. The dice tray and dice keep. This
Tornate, letter M, and okay, cool. Tornate's cool guy.
Roll the dice. Those numbers carry weight beyond their faces. Every die you keep mingles. Always set aside what serves you. Keep the 6 adequate. Keep the rest. Observe how the numbers you rolled formed marks. Each mark is the sum of 2 numbers on that dice.
Okay.
Marks of 9 and 10. High values. Harder to roll out, but worth far more when they fall. Marks are the secret language the board speaks.
So it's Catan.
Behold. Marvelous. You have 2 farmsteads.
I do.
Buildings are placed at the intersections of tiles.
This is Catan Geist. This is like Catan Balatro. Cool.
Hexes meet. A farmstead there touches all 3 at once. Place 1 at the intersection, touching the tiles marked 9 and 10, and the other by the coast.
Oh, yeah.
Place 1 at the intersection, touching the
You want
tiles
here?
marked
Okay.
9 and 10, and the other by the coast.
Now what?
Good. Now peasants have somewhere to live. Your marks are active. Harvest. Your harvest waits there until you cook. Every ingredient gathered becomes fodder. The raw weight of your offering.
Catan meets Balatro? Sorry, man.
You see the scorch part. You see my hunger. Now cook.
Now cook. It's not enough, though. I'm fucking die.
Insufficient. I have tasted more impressive. You are permitted to fail here. Savor that mercy. It does not last. Raw ingredients are a crude.
Oh, I have 3 seasons per level, per year.
Me gravel and
Lego Star Wars. Oh, Lego Star Wars. Emerald Bonds. I bring in the Rando S. Oh, cool. Room Rando SM64. Oh boy. Room Rando? How does Room Rando work?
A proper meal has flavor. Without it, you.
Oh, it's fodder plus flavor. Open the shop.
Cottage cheese.
Oh my Christ. Cottage cheese! Oh, hell yeah. We're cooking with cottage cheese, boys.
Purchase it. This recipe adds flavor for every farmstead on your board. You have 2.
Nice.
Now, roll the dice again. A fine roll. Double-click anywhere on the dice trait. Good. Harvest. And now, the delicious part. Each recipe
Entrance
requires
rando,
a
got
certain type of ingredient. In this case, dairy.
Oh, 5 dairy to add. Oh, that's neat. That's a really cool way of that working. Adds 4 flavor. No, now 4 flavor, but needs 5 milk. It's a really neat way of that working.
Activate the recipe by dragging or clicking it. Then cook.
Oh. Oh, so you actually, instead of them being always active, you have to take the relics you want and use them.
The same harvest, more to offer. That is the difference between a meal and a gesture. Fodder multiplied by favor determines your offering's value. There is one more secret to a worthy meal. Deeper than flavor. In time, rarer recipes will reveal it to you. Essence. Stay watchful and proceed to the next year. My appetite deepens. It always does.
Yeah, I bet it does. So you get 3. Okay, so you get...
What satisfied me last year won't be enough now. You must expand. Your buildings earned you ducats while the year turned. Spend them. Purchase the merchant post.
The merchant post. Which unlocked tier 2. Oh boy.
A trade post placed beside farmsteads lends them.
How do you know that?
Cooking. Adjacency is everything on this board. What you place next to matters as much as what you place.
Ah.
Place it where it touches both your farmsteads. It's starting to look like a nice little village, full of tasty little pits. Your island has 5 building slots this year, and gains 1 each year.
Oh.
Choose now, roll. Consider your dice carefully. Not every number serves your farms. Choose the marks your buildings obey.
Okay. How you doing, Ben, by the way?
Season. This ledger will remind you, should your memory fail. Proceed to the next year, and we will talk again.
Balakatan? Hell yeah. From a nap. That's fair. Why is this thing in the way? What am I supposed to... What does this do for me? Just tell me how it works, I guess. Okay, so I need to... So... I need the 6. So that's 10. That would get me the 5. So it yields 10 ingredients, so I'll get that from that. 5, 7, and 10. That's a 9, 10, and 11. Okay.
As you might have already noticed, a farmstead by the sea provides fish regardless of dice fortune.
I didn't notice that, actually.
The tides are wonderfully impartial.
That's interesting. It actually gave a bonus to you sitting by the water. Extra tool in the shop grants bonus based on the 2 adjacent tiles. Essence. Needs 5 wheat. Okay. Oh. I won the first go. Cool. Hope you're feeling well, Ben.
Better. You are beginning to think like someone who intends to survive. The island grows, so does my hunger. More farmsteads unlock more seasons. More trade posts unlock more recipe slots. More shrines grant you more dice rolls. The island inspect closely. Open the shop. Purchase a dock.
Purchasing dock.
Expand your dice. More dice means more marks active each season. But a dock is not merely a means to more dice. It draws bonuses from the tiles beside it. A dock near spice tiles lends you flavor. Place it wisely.
Where does it say docks give me? Build 2 more harbors to gain that.
A dock is not merely a means to more dice. It draws bonuses from the tiles beside it.
Oh, that's specifically spices. I see.
Harvest,
it does?
Cook. You know the rhythm. Ascend to the next year.
Reduce hunger by 2%. Okay. Oh, so he just wanted me to get specifically. Okay. 2 more shrines again, +1 dice roll. Okay. Roll them, baby. All right, I'll keep the 5. Oh, God. The 6, 7, 11. I don't even have any milk. That's all I can do, huh? That's rough. I just got fish. That's it. Yeah, I can't even use a recipe because I didn't even get 5 milk. Well, fuck. Okay. I thought this was supposed to give me +1 die. Build 1 more harbor? Well, see, that is vegetables. Dude, what? Holy crap, that's so unlucky. I'm so fucked in this game. So fucked in this game. Oh, God. Alright, well, I have $4. Hold on. What can I do with this? When 2 is kept, prosperity increases twice during... What the hell is this? Up to... Wait. There's a chance to duplicate it. Oh, so these are... Oh, so the recipes are here. Why can't I buy extra recipes? Okay, there's the 9 finally. That gives me an 8. That gives me a 4. God damn you. 5, 8, and 9. Okay, I get a lot of dairy this time at least. So I can make cottage cheese. Hooray. Do I die? No. We're good.
For years, you remain unscorched.
Thank you.
Meal is not only what you harvest, it is how much you harvest.
Purchase a
Open
can.
the shop and put a cairn placed beside a building doubles its ingredient yield, and a cairn is a shrine. Build enough shrines, and you earn more dice rolls each season. More chances to hit the marks you need. Place it beside your strongest farmstead.
Which would be this guy right here.
Now, the shop also carries tools. Single-use instruments of surprising consequence.
Okay.
Purchase the quill.
Purchase the quill.
Use it. A quill randomly raises a recipe by 1 level. A stronger recipe gives more of all it already. In time, you will find chisels, scepters, mallets, and stranger things. And now, our formal instruction ends.
Okay.
You build, you roll, you harvest.
You cook. My hunger grows and I try to fucking kill you.
Each year without apology.
I've accumulated over several thousands of years watching islands burn. Oh, good.
Most of them burned. You
Cool.
have 16 years remaining. One last thing before you go. These are buildings of the 2nd tier. Build them over your existing structures to empower them. You would traditionally buy these from the shop, but I think of it as an investment. A dead islander feeds me nothing.
It's true.
Go on. The island is yours to feed, or yours to lose. I am.
Well, if I'm rolling dice, it's not necessarily mine to lose. I just got lucky you didn't eat. Okay. Cool. Well, let's just start with... it's peckish. This deck is valid for all dragons. So I unlocked everything, so I'm just curious to see what this does. So is that a randomly colored die in the tray? Blind die in the tray. Odd die in the tray. How do I take these out? Alright, let's do a new game. Peckish, yeah. Should convert to essence during harvest. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can get destroyed by different dragons, chat. Look at that. Tile marks are randomized at the start of the game. Additional shrines increase prosperity. Oh, well. Center tile becomes feeding grounds when its mark is rolled. Hunger is reduced to 70% of its current value, and the effects stack with additional matching marks. The count is extra hungry. Do seaweed. Allotment becomes that. Okay. Oh no. Huh. Hi, Duchess. Additional shrines increase prosperity growth instead of granting extra. Oh. All right, let's just start with the basic one. Then we'll probably play Duchess nonstop. All right. Ramseed. Begin. Hey, you were so nice to me when we were working together. What the fuck, dude? One random die is locked to its current face. Oh, when the dragon is hangry. So I want to get 2 seasons. Okay. Reroll die and tray. Okay, so what do we have here? So we're playing Catan. I guess we're going to want to look at what recipes we're cooking first, right? Needs apples? That needs vegetables. Permanently gain essence during harvest if a mark of 7 mark changes every season. What do you mean if a mark of 7 is rolled? Oh, I see. Gain essence every time. Okay. Starter recipes are now cheaper to activate. Oh, fuck. Okay. So probably the first thing we want is the dock? Or maybe a cairn. So we're going to want vegetables, right? Okay. What does this give? Grain. Oh, that's grain. Okay, cool. I thought it looked like a desert to me, okay? Okay. Well, let's see. If a mark of 7 is rolled, mark changes every season. So maybe we go with that recipe. Maybe we, how do we do this? I mean, we could just go for 12s. What's the 12 on this board? That. Okay, so I like here. Okay, so let's go with this, and this, and then let's buy the farmer's market. Try and build this up because it gives essence. All right. Wow. Good start. All right. Okay, yeah. So we want 5, so we can't just do 5. It depends on how we roll it, right? Keep that. That's a 9. Something. This gives us what? 5, 6, 9? What does that hit? Well, we at least get the 5, right? Okay, so we harvest. So that's scales. Oh, and I can use this to add essence. Oh, I see. Now we're just gonna cook first. You want me to use this? Alright. I guess it's worth more if I do that. No, not really. No, that was worse. That was worse than the 20 I was gonna do. You jackass game. Fucking math. Mark of 4 is rolled. What does that give me? I'm so dead. Chat, I'm so fucking dead. So this goes 3 times? So that gave me 3 times, and this gave me twice. That gave me 20, this gave me 30. Okay, this got upgraded. So this will be better this time. Yeah. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. What? This is the base difficulty? I'm so fucking hosed. Did I choose the wrong spots? Maybe I need to go with fish. Maybe fish early on is the play. Man, my place, Rustling Summonlandia, is so screwed, though. What do you need this time? A mark of 12 is rolled. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, I'll keep that for the 8. What does this hit me? Nothing. Okay. Really? Well, that does give me something. I don't know if it's enough. No, it's so not enough. We're so dead. Okay, so I died on my first run. Now that we know what we're doing. Now we know what we're doing. Okay. So I'm thinking... not recipes first. Hilarious. Unless it's that one. Risky risotto. Okay. So let's go... here? Here. I'm gonna take a cairn. Put you here to double these. Tiles mark. What do you mean a tiles mark? Then is used up. Oh. Okay, let's see how this rolls. That's a good start, I think. What does that hit? It hits the 8. Okay. Oh, that's much better. Holy shit. Yeah. Hits the 8 and the 9. Okay, huge. That's way better. Plus we got fish. Boom. Way better start. Okay. That's the 8. That's perfect, right? 8 and 9 again. Isn't that just what I want? Yeah, that wins it for me, right? Nice. Okay, cool. I won day 1. I beat it. Sick. I made money. Alrighty. Next, another cairn. Another shrine will give me an additional die. I've completed the game by winning that. How you doing, Star? Good to see you. Oh yeah, I guess I can take that on. I got you. Boop. You should be good now. Yeah, no problem. Change the color of a die. You roll a mark on a tile. Ooh. Thank you. Add 60 essence if the fodder contains no vegetables? Is that what that said? No spices. Oh, I mean, I could avoid spices. I could dodge spices. All right, let's start with that. I'll start with a good old English breakfast. What? And then I'll go... Grants bonus based on 2 adjacent tiles. That's 5 fish. Earns a ducat. Should go right here, I guess. Oh no, it has to go here. I see. You're a grove. Grove gives essence, so I get an extra buck and essence. Conversely, I buy another one of those. Hey, it's a little dragon down here. How's your day going, Star? If I just, like, did this? This seems kind of bad. What if I put the... Yeah, God, you need planning. I'm just going to put this here. Can I move these later? No, anything you put down is stuck there until I roll dice. Okay, so now I get 5 dice rolls. Oh, I don't get extra dice, I just get 5 extra rolls. Oh. Oh, 2 docs give me a dice slot. Got it. And I have to buy the dice slot. Okay. All right, well, the 8's a good start. Not really. Okay, the 10 is a good one. What about... What does this hit? 9, 10, 11? The 10 I don't want. I don't want the 10. I think that's the biggest problem. The 11 isn't terrible. 7 doesn't get me anything. 6 and 7 don't get me anything. I should have just kept what I had. Okay, well, it's going to give it back to me anyways. All right. Harvest. Very good. That's a lot of vegetables. And this will give me essence because I don't have any spices, because apparently English people just suck at spicing. Oh my god, the dragon's coming? Look out. About to fuck me up or something? Yo, you like food, dragon? Yeah, that's right. You hungry bastard. Oh my god, I crushed him. Wait a minute. Yeah, I hate to tell you this, Ben, but this is Balatro meets Catan. For every 2 kept on dice. Cumulative flavors. Oh. Cream of the crop earns for each type of ingredient in the fodder. I need dairy for that. Yeah, it's doable. That could make it, this could pay for itself quickly. I'll try. Can only use 1 recipe, right? Fuck. Shouldn't have done that. Oh. Can't do anything with that 10. What can I do with a 12? Nothing, but it definitely hits 11 a lot. That's a really good one, 8, 9, 11. Yeah. For each type of ingredient in the fodder. Yeah, that is $8. That is $8. I like that. Already pays for itself, and then anything else I make from that is just good money. Because now I can buy stuff with that. Because now what I can do is I can buy... Gain 2 flavor! Like, do I want another shrine? Where would I put that shrine? Honestly, probably here. But this is a good harvest too, right? Is it? Is this a good harvest? 469? We're kind of rolling high, right? Maybe the 7... Maybe this 267 or 612 7? I don't know how to approach this. I'm not a Catan gamer. Despite what you might think, I'm not a good Catan gamer. I can't put that there. It's not. Oh, it's not a fucking intersection. No, this isn't an intersection either. No. Okay, I have to do this. All right. Build Mason's Moorings to access Tier 3. I don't know what that means. So I can't put anything here or here. It's got to be intersections here. Oh, man. He just killed that fucking dragon. Meanie. Okay, 7 does nothing for me. A 4 does. Keep the 3. Once again, 10 doesn't do it. 7 doesn't do it either. I'll keep the 6. 11 is a good hit for us. And then, what is that? 9 and 8? Actually, this is like the perfect roll. 8, 9, 11 seems to be the perfect roll. And we're kicking his ass, so I'm going to take money. It's a lot of money, man. Oh, yeah. Well fed. And we get a prosperity because we did it a season early. Okay. But I don't have a slot for this. When the colored face is kept, all dairy tiles yield 100% more during harvest. When a colored face? When the colored? You mean all of them? Or are they talking about the 1-3 there? Because if it's the 1-3... Yes. No space. Well, how do I... Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, man. For sure. So I can put this anywhere? No, it has to go on top of these. Could just get more fish. I like the 9 and the 11. No, the 8 and 11 is good because we're aiming for 8, 9, 11. I'm going to put this on here, actually. All right, let's roll it. So as long as I keep the 3, we're sitting pretty. Keep a 4. I don't mind the 8. Okay, there's the 3, but we need something better than that. Oh, God. That hit anything? That's so tragic. I'm going to use this. Reroll dice and tray. Yeah, please. Okay, at least that doubles the dairy that I'm getting from this, at the very least. Money? Is that greedy? No. No! No, it's a greedy chat. Yeah, that's fine. Look at that. That was way better than I thought that was actually going to be. Fucking kidding me? It's beautiful. Spade, what do you do? Change a tile to either vegetables or fruits. Change a tile to either dairy or meat. Oh. Oh. How on earth? Hey, Escort, thanks for that raid, man. How you doing? Welcome to Feed the Scorch Pit. If you like Catan and or like Balatro, they put both of these games together, and you're looking at the baby of it. Per Farmstead that it's around, huh? Yeah, it's definitely Balacatan. Catanatro could also be it, yeah. Build Mason's Moorings. How do I build Mason's Moorings? Do I want... This is the way. Ah! Permanently gain 5 flavor during harvest if a mark of 5 is rolled. Oh. When the mark of 7 is active. Yeah, I'm not rolling either of those. Man, how was your run? What were you doing? Does the S stand for successful stream? Ooh. All right, let's roll. Let's try and make some milk here. No? Damn it. But it was a successful stream, right? Okay, keep the keep that. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you know me. I'm greedy. Wait, is that the white die? Oh, it is the white die. Shit. Yeah, keep that, keep that. Oh, no. That's rough. Okay, well, we got vegetables. We got 11, 11, 12, so we harvest that 3 times, which is, the yield on this is what? Yields 20, yields 10. So that yielded 30, that yielded 60. Wait, that twice? Oh, which is 120, which is twice. Okay. Can't be cream of the crop, but I will add an English breakfast onto this. For the dragon, of course. Yeah, cook that. Ah, yeah. You're good. You look fed. We did that a season early. Nice. Excuse the fuck out of me. 3 random tiles are scorched for 1 year. My man, that was how I make all this money. You piece of shit. What am I supposed to do now? That was all of my money. Add color to the currently rolled face of a colored die. Oh, now that could be interesting. Can I do that mid-roll? Dark Shrines. Don't have any of those. Transmutes all fruit into vegetables and grants a 30% on the result. Interesting. What's a lucky landing? Harbor upgrade. Display 1 additional 2 and die in the shop. I really want to use that paintbrush. Yeah, I want that paintbrush. Okay, so first of all, why did I buy this when I do not have a harbor? Lol. Shit. Okay, so on this thing, we want the 6 painted. We want the 6 painted because we're trying to keep 6, 5, 6, 3, I think is what we want. We want the 8, 9, 11. So whatever gets us that. Yeah, so 6, 5, 3 are the numbers we're looking for. Why are you despairing? I know you're hangry. I've been fucking feeding you, dude. Okay, so we're looking for a 6 and a 3. Is that... Yeah. There we go. So when the colored face is kept. That's actually perfect. Except that's... Well, it's going to hit here at the very least. So that's not horrible, but that is our best roll. We're just going to get a little bit less than I want. So we can do a couple of things. We can earn $8, or we can just do the essence. I think we're going to earn the $8. Cook it. This game is very pretty. I like it a lot. It's very cool. You're kind of stuck. I can't do anything with that. Do we get more farmsteads? Like, where do farmsteads come into this? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah! Perfect rolls! Perfect rolls! Perfect rolls! Look at that money we're gonna make! Booyah! $8. Yeah, this thing's already super paid for itself. Cook it! Huge. Get out of here, dragon. There, you fucking hungry bastard. How dare you roast my dairy, my vegetables, and the grain I'm not using. Mason's Moor? What are you? Lucky Landing. Oh, I see. What the hell's ferment? When 3 is kept, fodder gained from spices during cooking is tripled. When 3 is kept. Oh, that's cool. Unfortunately, I don't have anything about that. Forager's bounty, fodder by the tiles with no adjacent buildings. That's useful early on. We're making money early on, though. Duplicate a tile's mark. I do like this. I'll take both of these. I was going to buy the Mason's Mooring and then reroll these. Because I do need a dock. And what does the dock do again? Depends on where I put it. Okay, earns fish, ducat, reduces hunger by 2%. If I put it by 2 of those, which I can't. Gives plus 10% prosperity growth. Groves give essence, give flavor. What, money? You're a grove. What's a meadow? Which one's a meadow? Oh, these are meadows. Oh, shit. Wait, dairy's done in meadows? Okay, so grain, field, and meadow. So 5 fish and a ducat. I could do 10 fish. I don't think we need the fish. What about prosperity growth? Is that terrible to go for? Let's also just go for a grove for the essence? Like, I could do this, right? I could also just do this for times 2. Excuse me. Maybe just go with that. Okay, so I built that, so now we have access to tier 3 buildings. Ah, the Kint's Key. Or adjacent fruit tiles also produce 100% more. Oh. Okay. Well, if we had... Are you fruit? You're fruit. Oh. That'd be good. That'd be real good, chat. There's another paint roller in here. Oh, I can really paint this. I can really paint this thing up. That'd be good. Okay. Let's roll. So what do I want on you painted? The 5? Probably the 5. So we keep that. If I keep this, it'd be 8, 12. It'd be 8, 8, 12. Oh boy. Okay, we'll keep that. 9 and 12, huh? Painting a vanilla dye does nothing. This is the Wheel of Nope, huh? Nope. It's actually the Wheel of Nope, you son of a bitch. Ah, you knew. Ah, somebody likes Balatro. You bastards. Can I use either of these? I got no dairy. I got no vegetables either. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. You know, luckily prosperity and everything's gonna kick in to give us something, but... Actually, that's halfway. That's fine. Okay. Roll those dice. I want the 5 on you. I'll keep these 2. Oh, perfect. Those are strong. That's our strongest roll. This is a very neat game, chat. This is very cool. Nice. So we won't be able to buy what I wanted to buy, but that's fine. I have a lot of money. Let's go shopping. Merchant post. Can't do anything with that. Bank. Earns you ducat equal to 10% of your treasury. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, what is that? Wait, where's my trading post right now? You a trading post? No, you're a merchant. Oh, you're a trade post, yeah. During cooking, earns 4 ducat. Oh, so it just gets rid of the 4 flavor that you give, or the 2 flavor you're giving in exchange for making me a crap ton of money. Which honestly might be really good for us. Building limit +1. Oh. Oh, so this could just make me more money. So I could just make a bank, right? I could just place you for the sake of placing you. I'd like you to be near a thing, but like, you know. Put you here. New recipe slot. Yeah, but no new recipes to play. And I'll put the bank on you. 10% of your treasury, up to maximum 25. Okay, let's start with that. There's a 5, which we're still currently looking for. That's a 6. I like the 3. We can go for a 5 here. I can go for a 7 doesn't do it. What does that hit? 7, 9, 10? Not enough. Okay. What am I going to do with 3 6s? Ten I can't do shit with. 8 I can. 8, 8, 12? That's just a lot of dairy. Is that good? I'd rather try and roll for something better here. Okay, that's 6, 8, 10. Fuck. Alright. Recreate the last tool used, yeah. Come on, plow. I have to use it. Nope. You fucking piece of shit game. Oh, I know you. God damn you. I know your tricks. Your wily ways. What is that, $4? Whoa. Oh, we're so dead. Oh my god. I'm just getting no value at all. And what, I could sell you for 9? Why would I want another vanilla dye? That's strange. Building limit +1 does not help me in any way is the problem. New buildings? Oh, a farmstead. Holy crap. That's something. My god. Okay. We can open up the foreplay. Listen, chat. Listen. I know what I said. I'm putting this here. Get some grain in there. More money for the cream of the crop if we live. Keep that to be safe. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my god. What are these rolls? We're so fucking hosed. I'm getting eaten. Look, man, I tried. It just wasn't in the market, alright? Oh, it does open up 2 recipes to be used. Yeah, we're fucked. That sucks. No way to save this? No way to save this. Cook it, I die. Okay, well, you know what? We did way better that time than we did last time. Yeah, we did that way better last time. Or way better than the first time. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Alright. Deck. So we can mess around and build whatever we want here. What the hell's a yummin'? Freehold Manor in the tray. I don't know what that means. Wait, do I have to look at these individually? From adjacent spice tiles, earn 2 ducats. So wait, you don't have to start with... Oh. Can I at least see what that is? I wish I could see that a little bit easier. Farmstead. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking fish, my dude. Okay, we can start with 3 of these at least. Let's just start with 3 farmsteads. Okay, now we have to go to dice. Odd die. Randomly colored die. Random colored die. Show me the dice. Colored die. Oh, I like that. Let's do some random shit. Okay. So what's happening in this vanilla deck, just out of curiosity? Oh, look at all these. Look at that. Okay. Starting tools. Tape measure? Nah, don't give me. No. Give me some perks and bonuses. 2 painted sides. Ooh, I like that. I like that too. The game starts at year 0. Oh, that's fascinating. Consecration. Marks of 6 and 8 provide medium yield, while marks of 2 and 12 provide exceptional yield. Oh boy. Adds 1 extra dice roll. Cannot be the mark of 7. Got it. I like that. Adds 1 extra season. Yeah, I like that too. Building limit. This seems very good. Just like luck into things. Yeah, so basically we have 3 seasons to win the year. So if I add an extra season, I get a 4th season. So I get 4 rounds to try and beat that one. Like I get 4 chances to beat that 1 round. But also, if I win that whole round faster, that will increase my multiplier. So it could actually be a form of us snowballing an extra multiplier on top of our multiplier. Which I think is pretty good. I don't think we need the 5. Well, like we can go with the 5. Yeah, going with 5 early is probably good. Yeah, let's just go with $10. I like this start. That's cool. Okay, let's try this deck. Can I name this deck? No? Oh, C is just shows this quickly. Okay, nice. Okay, yeah, let's try this deck. All right. This deck, please. Excellent. Building limit increases in 2 out of every 3 years. Yeah, let's beat the base difficulty first. I'm just enjoying this. This is cool. All dairy, all day. When the color is all meat tiles. So we're looking at dairy and meat. Boys, we're Arby's. We're Arby's out of the back of a 7-Eleven. Oh yeah. Ugh. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah. All right, so what's it gonna be? Where's the meat? Where do we want to be putting this? All right, we're gonna be wanting to roll high. We can aim. Okay, so like I'm thinking. Oh boy. What else do we have in the shop? Oh, we have a couple of docks even. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, we're gonna hit our limit here already, but that's fine. Okay, well for sure we're rolling for this. Right? That's one of them. Absolutely. Meat and dairy, huh? Yeah, I should be looking at these numbers too. 1 and 5, 2 and 4. I want to do this. I really like this fucking dock. I don't know why. This is so hard to pull off. Oh my god. Well, if we're gonna be rolling high, we should probably take down here somewhere here. So let's go like this. And then, am I not supposed to have more seasons? Wait, do you start with just what, with 2 seasons in general or 1 season? Holy fuck. And then I think if we just keep rolling up, like we could just go for the 10-12, right? What do you guys want to do? I can't remember what you like. Let's do the Ducats, which I could put a dock there, right? And then yeah, okay. Let's I didn't even look at the recipes. Not enough money. I could have sold for a white dye and just gone straight dairy. Straight dairy! Subtract 1 from the currently rolled die. 1 goes back to 6. Good to know. We rolled the tool shop. Okay, let's see if we can win with this. Let's see. Okay, I'll keep that. That gets me a 6, which doesn't get me to a 9. That gets me to a 7, which doesn't get me anywhere. So what does that score me? You know, something. Harvest. Ah, yes, my favorite mixture of dairy and fruit. Cook 'em. Cook 'em, Lou. Yeah, we're gonna get 60. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. No, we're scaling, we're scaling. Shut the fuck up, you. I'm not in my element yet. Just wait till I'm in my element. Okay. There's 11 Nabas something. Oh my lord. I got nothing? Holy shit. Am I the limit? Yeah. All right, there we go. Could be something. If I roll high enough, that only gets me up to 8. That doesn't actually do anything for me. God fucking damn it. All right, take this. We just need a score, dude. We just need a fucking score. Does 11 does this do anything? That scores 3 times. That gives triple yield. What is that? 60. So what? This gives me 30, 60, 120, 140. That doesn't actually win it for me. That sucks. Oh wait, meat tiles though. Oh, we're not rolling any meat tiles. No. Unless, which one are you? The 1 and the 5? Damn it. I don't think I win from that one. Although, double that. Maybe. Maybe. 80, 120? Nah. Barely off. This could be good. All vegetable tiles. So we're looking at vegetable and meat. Ah, balanced diet. Bro, this is hard. This is a hard game. Oh. How much do you sell for? Well, the mark of 2 is showing. Yeah, I mean, it's not like an impossible to understand game. It's very tough because I'm trying to piece together what strategy I'm looking for here. So I almost want to go either high or low on the meat. So it almost feels like I want to go. What the hell? That's not a farmstead. Get out of here. How are you going to keep that? What does keeping that even do? How does that work? I don't know how that works. So what if I go low here? What did this want me to roll? Mark of 2 is active? That's a couple of fucking hard things there too, damn it. Okay, so what if I just went low rolling here? So if I did like this, let's start on the beaches. Let's try this. Let's try starting on the shores, and then we'll go for like this? Okay. And I've kept, so you get me the 4, which is good. And then if I keep that, what does that get me? What else can you roll? The 3. And rolling a 3 gives me 2 5s. 2 5s gives me vegetables, which actually might be more valuable. Well, look, oh my god, it's the perfect 3. Wow. That's a great start. Okay. So the way that it's adding it up, by the way, is it's taking the 3 combinations of your dice, and that's how it determines where you're harvesting from. Okay. And I kept a mark of 2, which gives us 14 flavor. Cook! Did I not keep a... Oh, mark of 2, not my... Where's the lamb sauce? Shut the fuck up, dude. Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay in that format. Help. Recreate the last tool used. Bastard. We're keeping that 2 again. What does 6 get me? Nothing, really. What does that get me? 5, 6, 7. I misread how this works. I have to have literally the mark of 2, so I'm gonna buy a humble farmstead instead. Okay, we don't win this round, but next round we should win. Okay, keeping the 4 and the 7? No. Keeping the 3 might be smarter. Yeah, keep the meat. Keep the meat one. 9... 5. That's just a strong hit right there. And then that will get me up to a 9, which doesn't hit. So roll that again. Actually, that's perfect. Because that gets this 4 hit here. Yeah, that's really good, actually. That's a good hit right there. Yeah, that's a wonderful roll. Oh, yeah, crushed it. Way better. Okay, so no prosperity bonus, but we survived the first round, so we stand a chance here. Okay, so we go up in building limit, which is great. We have a fourth farmstead. Don't have a lot of money though, so we got to be careful with that. And I kind of blew a bit of money early on, which is unfortunate. Displays an extra tool in the shop. Pitchfork. Reroll a mark on a tile. I could go 3 and 2 here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna go like this, which gives us flavor. That's gonna give us flavor. And then we try again. All right, let's go. It's already too high. I don't mind the 1, though. What does that give us? 2, 5, and 5? Fucking for real. Alright, well, the fish will help. Oh, wait, flavor up, flavor up. Right, flavor up. Flav. Nice. Do I win from that? I do, because I get the meat doubler. The meat doubler! I get the meat doubler. Look at all that meat, boys. Alright, good. Alright, good. Hey, there you go. Fed him, got a prosperity. Let's go. Let the oh my gosh, just nothing but multi-tools. Fuck off. Sell that for $3 because I can't hold anymore. Alright, what'd you give me? A cairn? Another merchant post. So I'm thinking this goes here. We really try to play on the low rolls. Or I can go here. Maybe go here? Or here? 4, 5? 4, 5 still along the beach? Maybe. The number 4 and the number 5 seem to be our really good ones here. So we got a 4, 5 here as well. I could go 10 for coverage. But I like the beach for the meat. This is also 4, 5, and 10. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna really try and double down on getting that stuff. I might, okay, hold on. We can also just super double down and just grab a meat die and say, fuck the veggie, it's all about the meat, right? We could do that. It's gonna be really hard to roll 3, but like we can really nail that 3. I'm gonna do it. Sell that, grab meat die. Oh, it's a 2 and 1, even better. That's really good. Okay, let's roll it. Good start. I'll take this. I won't like it though. That's not a good start to that either. What in the fuck? Well, good thing I have higher hits, I guess. 6, 7, and 11. Wait, we had the 6, 7 meme and the 7, 11. The shop? Are you sure? What'd you give me? Activate a recipe for free. Damn it. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. What am I gonna do with that? A 1? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Okay, a 4 and a 6. Okay. Yeah, the 4 is the lucrative one, especially if it gives us extra meats. Cook it. Eat my meat, you weird baron. That's right. Enjoy it. I'm prosperous. That's right. What the fuck is a market during cooking for projects? Oh. And ducats earned each year, huh? So I can go right here. I should have put him here. I was planning around this, though. A vanilla dye? No. Okay, let's see. We got English breakfast again. Dairy into fish. No. Scepter? Oh, God. Then advance the season by 1. You fucking mad lad? So I have to know that I'm winning to use that. How do I see my yearly income? There it is. Make $12 and go from there. Oh, you know I'm going for that. You know I have to go for the Wheel of Nope. Give me that hoe. Yo, give me the hoe. I'm gonna take the cairn as well. Okay, so I'm gonna put the cairn here. This will just give me $8. 2 flavor gain. Yeah, an ingredient yield from this is fine too. I thought about putting it here too, just to hit one of these two, or probably here, honestly, hit the spices. Yo, give me that hoe. New mark! Oh, it doesn't make that higher. I can just put more numbers on that. I'll take it. I'll take that too. What does this do for me? 4 and 5 and a 5, huh? Oh, that seems to be the good one, chat. I have to be honest with you. I'm going for more hoeing. Ooh, the triple meat load. Dude, this paddock, loaded. Absolutely amazing. Look south. That's where you can eat, my friend. Doesn't look that good right now, but don't worry about it. It's gonna get good. It's gonna get good. Trust me. That's some good money. That's some good food right there. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah. Look at that prosperity. Oh, shit. It's okay. He didn't cook the meat. That's the most... Actually, he cooked the 3 most perfect ones he could have cooked. What a guy. The bank, a merchant post. No, merchant post. It's also a black die, but we can't fit that. What about a shaker? Okay, what do we got here? Aged cheddar. For every year you've held it. Oh. With no adjacent... Oh, well, I need fruit for that. 5 dairy? I can't do any of that. I need 10 grain to roll that too, you sons of bitches. Does a merchant post do anything for me here? Yeah, kind of, actually. Right? I'm not going to be building up here. If anything, I might want to build on the 2 and the 6. Build Mason's moorings. No. Unless I go here to buff that. Might go here to buff this. New recipe slot. Cool, cool, cool. Reroll. Okay, I can't use that without a harbor, but I can build that to add tier 3 markets. Let's go. That's way too high a dice. That's nice. That's a 3. That's good hit 3s. And this is 3, 4, 5. You know, that's a 1, 2, 3 right there is very good. We get paint roller. Paint roller would be fun for this. Whee! Oh my lord, the fucking meat is out of control, chat. That's so much meat. I don't even have a recipe. You're eating raw ingredients, you despaired mofo. Look at that shit. Roasted. A meal fit for 7 dragons. No. Orchard. Oh. Yields 50 ingredients from adjacent fruit tiles. Oh, it only... Oh, it'll only take from fruit tiles. Interesting. But I could put that here. I could put that here for the 6. All fish yield. Oh, wow. Another merchant post. I don't mind that sitting there, honestly. I don't want to build off it, but I'm building around here probably for low numbers. I don't mind the orchard. Do I? For per adjacent farmstead, makes you more money. I think I'll do it. Oh wait, no, I need a farmstead first. I need to build a farmstead there first, then I can do it. So it'll just convert this into getting 50 fruit from that, which is not good. I can't do that. Okay. I could hold on to that for later. I think that's worth it, though. I will take that. Casino. Unused dice roll during harvest. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. A cairn. One more shrine gets me one more dice roll. Yeah. Ah, we're in the Atoll of Rugged U. I don't want that nut at all. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What the hell was that roll? Nothing below a 3? Really? Does this... Does that just automatically make that a 3? For science. Forever? It does. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Let's see how it plays out. Worth absolutely jack fucking shit, but like... We're making plays. We're setting up. It's okay. We've got the essence. That was a mere setup turn. That's what I want to see. That's definitely the number. That's what I want to see for sure. Oh, hell yeah. The 1, 2, 3 combo. Nope. Per unused building slot. That's not happening. Whoo! From next to nothing to everything all at once? Not the movie. Oh, yeah. Done. Nice comeback. From nothing to everything. This game is very fun. This is very interesting. This is very hard. It's very interesting. Hard for me, I should state. As always. It's my opinion for me. Another merchant post yields per adjacent. Yields 30 ingredients per adjacent farmstead. Earns 5 dude per adjacent trade post. Oh no. Prosperity per adjacent harbor per adjacent shrine. So it's probably this. That's a trade post, so I can't evolve that? What is that? Why does that wall make that noise? God. Hate it. So I'd have to put it next to a farm, so that'd be like this. And what would that provide you? 0.6 essence. Not even that bad. Then give it a merchant post right next to it. Just let it be like that, perhaps. Oh yeah, what does the tape measure do? Copy a building. Oh! Yeah, okay. Oh, so you're just gonna give essence if I don't put a farmstead here. Fuck. But you're not as important to be collecting, but I do want you to collect. I'll make a little bit less money. But if I put a farmstead here, I can still hit the 4, 5, and then you can collect more, and then 4 is just making more. We have a chance at a 10. Let's do that. So I'm gonna buy the tape measure. Kept showing a 2. Yeah, that's good too. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna go this. And this. That's a brick. Wow. What the hell? Yeah, sure, man. Non-knife. I'm going to put this here, and I'm going to build this here. So now we have 4 seasons. So now you're earning 120 yield. Why 120 yield? Why 120? What? Oh, because you're... Oh my god, because you're doubling it twice. Oh! Oh! Didn't think about that. Oh, man. Maybe the 11 is good. Suddenly the 11 is amazing. Yep, double. And what would this give me? Tape measure? Give me another farmstead, potentially. Which would be nice, because if you start making more plays around these things. Put another one right here, truly. You know what? Give me another farmstead. I can't play it till next turn, but I can put another one here and try and make the 3-4 way more valuable. What a neat game. Oh, that's rough. Take it? Yeah, yeah, do that. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. Go for it. Jesus. I think we're hitting pretty high there, chat. Hello. You are just eating my raw ingredients because they're that fucking well grown. It's done. That's plus 0.3 prosperity. So our 1.1 prosperity. We're going to multiply by 10% now. Ooh. Wiener? Well, the mark of 11 is active. Change a random tile to grain and create 50 fodder for each grain. Wait. Changes a random tile to grain. Serial killer? Fuck off, game. That's funny. Stop that. That's hilarious. I hate you for being so friggin' funny. Add 1 to the current die. Oh boy. Soy shore? I think we just buy a cairn. Yeah, I think we just buy a cairn. We're gonna build this so we can make more money per round. And more flavor, too. Roll maybe for a dock. There it is. I have to build masons more. Why does it keep telling me I have to keep building the masons more? I wonder if that ever changes. Building limit +1. That could be good here. Cannot be removed. That's fine. You know what? Do it. I'm at the black market here. This allows me to build a dock now. Where do I want this dock? What do you do? And an extra building in the shop. And then you give more. I mean, if we're looking to hit 3s, probably here, right? Yeah, it's probably here. Then we can do that. That's so cool. It has so much flavor too, with like the different art style and everything. It's so neat. Keep the 1. I'll keep that too. It's safe feeling. Oh boy. Oh, we still hit some things, and that's not the worst. It's not our best, but yeah, I'm not gonna subtract 1 from this. I want to get the colored sides if I can. That goes to 6. I don't want to do that. It's decent. That's a decent start to it. Remember, we're gonna gain a lot of essence here. It's still a good hit. That's still a good amount to start. Still great. Yeah. Oh yeah. 2 seasons, easy peasy. Not the one shot that we were hoping for, but it's what we're gonna get. That's okay. Grand Plantation. Yields 100 spice from adjacent spice tiles. Fish! Earns per ducat at year start and gives 4 flavor per harbor during cooking. Oh! Oh, wow. So if you're like Harbor build, that's neat. Humble farmstead, please. It's interesting you can't just get these very easily. That's tough. That's actually quite rough. Because they really determine things. I'll keep that. I'm actually going to chisel that. Not yet. I'm not going to chisel that down yet. Not going to chisel that down either. Okay. Ooh, that's so perfect. Oh, that's so fucking... That's like the perfect fucking roll, though. Yeah, I can't get rid of that. Harvest me bones. The fucking meat, man! I hope you're a carnivore. Recipes? What recipes? Look, some people will just go into their freezer and eat raw cookie dough. That's this guy, but just meat. He just wants cooked meat. Doesn't care how it looks or how it feels. He just wants to eat cooked meat. Just give him the beef. It's just raw poultry. Pig. It's raw pork. Just give him raw fucking pork. Brand. Destroys a random other die. During harvest, stamps the leftmost recipe. Oh my god. During harvest. Leftmost recipe. Yeah, okay, cool, yeah. So you're getting meadows and... Oh, this has... Oh, look. I think this whole ass buy this. Oh god, for real, for real. Huge! Displays one extra tool and has 50% chance. I don't have a recipe yet. We're working on it. Diced fruit. Oh, yeah, that would have been not too bad. But we don't have any fruit that we're really... Are we getting fruit? Not often. Well, no, not often. You know what we really need? We need the hoe. We need to keep rolling for Wheel of Fortunes. Two and three? Yeah. Just do that. You could definitely get into, like, a lot of min-maxing with this. I'll keep that 3. Okay. How the hell does that interact? Is that 200% more during harvesting? Oh, okay. Kind of felt like it. Why don't I decide to throw it in, like, what order? One shot. I'm just gonna draw. I'm just gonna say this. Here you go. Just in case. I don't know. That's interesting that the reviews are positive, but why? Like I said, I like looking at it just to look at that. Yeah, I checked this. There's no AI in it. I've been doing a good job of checking all of them. Yeah, show me the overall reviews, but like... Yeah, there are just 20 positive reviews. There are no negatives to it. This game just came out today. You should give it a look if you like Balatro. It currently has an introductory offer on, and also has a Feed the Scorch Pot X Balatro. No, the dragon's just the boss. Wait. Random die value is scorched. No! What does that mean? What's been scorched? The 5? Oh, no. The dragon is just the kind of challenge that you're doing. This is just the default dragon. But, the dice have different effects. The recipes have different effects. The dragons give you different challenges that they'll do. So, like, if I faced against the Duchess, all of the numbers on my board would be randomized. Or another one is, like, you get more multipliers based on the number of different ingredients you have, but they're hungrier type of thing. So there's both challenges of increasing the difficulties of just, like, generalized settings, but then the dragons also add board effects. So if you just feel like doing a different kind of challenge, so it's similar to Balatro where the deck had a rule, and then the bosses would bring a rule. In this case, there are a mixture of global rules that you can add to yourself in terms of ascensions, dragon rules, so like the game rules, and then your dice have rules. So like everything has a rule, which is really neat. And I was able to build my own deck just to explore and see what was going on. Do I want to dock? I might want to dock. What's up, Doc? That wasn't bad. Wow. Reroll a mark on a tile. Yeah, you know what? Come on, baby. What do you mean? Oh, duplicated marks tile? 3. Where's the meat? Sorry, the lore was the dragon is basically forcing you to cook for it. Sorry, I just meant that in terms of lore. I need vegetables for that. Am I rolling? I'm sorry, was that quattro formaggi? Oh, 4 cheese? Ooh. We do get that. You know what? I'm gonna buy this recipe. That's just $9 for each spice tile. If I can pay for it. Yeah, that's not bad. You have golfer's elbow? Oh no, what does that mean? What specifically is golfer's elbow? Roll this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tavern? Oh, wow. I'm just gonna take a dock. Remind me... That would be prosperity growth. What does that mean, prosperity growth? Like, per that I get an additional little bit? It's a bit late for that, don't you think? Can lower his hunger further and then take some fish. Oh, but that if I think I have to roll that in order to get that, right? Or is it, no, if I roll that, does that mean I get 5 fish? This is Catan meets Balatro, Suwako. It's very cool. It's actually very fun. Essence and Ducats. I could just do that. I could just do this. So that gives me 1 extra thing. That gives me an additional... What did that do for me again? Oh, 1 more dice slot. Even better. Yeah, I didn't have enough docks. Oh, it changes every round? Wait, am I still spited? Did I not fucking win? Oh, I haven't rolled yet. Lol. I want to take that risk. I want the 4. Get a 2. Okay. Decent start, decent start. Can I even play this? I don't get the vegetables, so I can't make money. That's fine. Cook it. It's a lot of grain, actually, we just got from that. My god. Even that rolled really well. Blood spice? Sure. I don't know what that means. Does that mean shit? Did you just call my stuff shit, brother? You see what I'm cooking you? Oh no. Is that just from repetition? I could do this for a 3-3-4. That's... Oh, because I'm... Oh my god, because I'm upgrading. Right. During harvest. Holy crap. Well, that sucks, though, man. I hope... like, you know, I'm sure it can be worked on, but... My goodness. That's painful. That is painful. Duplicate a Mark's tile. Nope. Bastard. High die. Nope. I'm good. Oh, when I get rid of Mason's Mooring, I lose the ability to buy tier 3. That's strange. Well, the Mark of 5 is active. Okay. I am going for 5s. I don't mind this. Okay, so you can move this around. That's cool. I'm actually going to do that. Oh, that... Eesh. You know what, though? You caught the kid, and that's what's important. It sucks that you got hurt, but I'm glad you caught the kid, right? It would have been... I'm sure things would have gone way worse if the inverse was true. I'm going to do this for 300% meat gain, or 3 times meat gain. I'm not going to get any of this, but that's fine. We don't have a Mark of 5 either. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, no Mark of 5 is active, though, so that does jack shit. Cook it does nothing. Nice. Okay, so we have 20% bonuses already. Getting close to the end. Marks of 2, 5, 9, and 12 are scorched. That doesn't hit by 3, 4 strategy. All dairy? Not what I want. Do want that, though. You know, I'm not using this. Let's just sell that off. That'd be good if I could ever roll this. I have an idea. So now... that means this should make me 30 bucks. If I ever roll a 5 again, I will be able to make 30 bucks just for 10 vegetables. Which is quite good. Maybe I am doing this. Maybe pea soup is just not gonna... I mean, it adds times 8, though. It's good. An altar? Adjacent buildings yield 20 more ingredients. What are you doing right now? Yield a ducat. Oh. Okay. Sure. Don't mind this. I'm gonna put this here, so we lose a tiny bit of money per day, but that's okay. Still 26 bucks. I can make one more of these. So I think I'm gonna put right here, in fact, for the 2-2. Try and get some good 2s. Okay. Oh my lord. Well, that's perfect. You ready for this? Doesn't actually look that good, but I do like 30 bucks. What do you mean real? Oh, I could put 2 things in. Right. I could put 2 things in. That's right. According to Twitch, it's... What? Yeah, sure. The guy's been streaming for 14 years? It's his 1 year... Twitch has been broken lately. It has been struggling. Oh my god. And we rolled that, so we add extra flavor. 3,800 times, man, yeah. Wow, look at that destruction. Alright. Don't want a high roll, but we are looking for a new die, though. Paint roller? Randomly change the color of a die? No. Copy a building I'll take. Oh, I can't yet. Hold on. I had to reroll a mark on a tile. I don't mind the 5. That rolls to 9. It's fine. Workshop. Trade post tier 2 adds a tool slot. Max of 5. 30% create a hoe, pitchfork, or plow. I have a dock open. I do. Okay. Nice. Honestly, I think we're just kind of carrying these over, right? If I put this here. Putting that there. Got some Culinary Cove going. What else do we got? I'll take that. Oh, whoops. Number of harbors? That just needs fish? Oh, yeah, okay, sure. I'll take that. Whatever. That, I'm gonna paint. I should have painted the 3. Oh, well. Shop time. What do I want to copy? The altar? Do I want to copy the altar? No, I think I want to copy the Hilford. Okay. Okay. Okay, the 2s roll at least. Ooh. 2, 6, and 6. Can I reduce this to a 5 at least? Yeah, 5's better. All right, let's see. So... Yep, 60 bucks from this. No! Damn you, Hoe of Fortune! Fucking Hoe of Fortune. We had a Wheel of Fortune, now we have a Hoe of Fortune. Oh my fucking god, we have 100 bucks. Odd? 1, 3, and 5? It's not bad, I'm gonna take that. Toll House. During Harvest. Lucky Landing. For unused dice roll. Yeah, that's kind of rough for that. Farmsteads give... So it's instead of doubling the ingredient yield, he's getting a bit less. I do like the Shrine. I don't mind that, though. It's not bad. Probably the Merchant Post. Let's reroll. Also, what else we got here? Well, the Mark of 10 is active. That's not happening. 5 milk to activate. I mean, I guess. I don't really need... I'm not going to do this at this point. We don't need this anymore. It's 16 flavor, though. Like, we're not building here, right? Or are we? Probably not. The hell is Butcher's Bay? Is that a Bay Harbor Butcher reference? Cookery University. Each stamp triggers recipe 1 additional time during cooking, then is used up. During harvest. I mean, like... The hell's a stone circle? Jason tiles yield 1 additional time during harvest regardless of marks. Why does that seem ridiculously OP? Because we have to save that. So we're going to go Butcher Bay. Oh, I don't have enough room. Oh! No! I want Stone Circle. Sorry, Butcher Bay. I get my money back. Why do I get my money back? That was kind of OP. Wait, does this just sell for... Huh. These just sell for their full amount. Weird. Spices. I don't need grain, so I can sickle this. Random recipe by 1 level. Ho! Nope. This seems really good. I don't know, it just seems really good to me. Okay, that's a 4. Now we're looking for a 1. No, we'll close the shop. I guess that's my roll, isn't it? 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. That should be like super GG. Should be fed for like 9 bazillion fucking years. Oh Oh my god. Oh, this is better. Hold on. Actually, I could just make more money, right? Not enough ingredients. Damn it. Yeah, we need more harbors. Then that'll be worth more. Great sound effects, by the way. Upgraded. Oh, so it does know to upgrade the leftmost here. That's good. 24. It's still just outpacing you in every way. Home on the ranch, huh? Adjacent meat tiles. My god, are you mad? Oh, you've been roasted. I mean, I don't care about the spices on this. This ranch is very good. Truly, don't care. Two flavor earns money. Drink cooking gets 8 flavor per farmstead. Sure. What the hell's a cinnamon roll? A cinnamon roll? A cinnamon dye. I get it, cinnamon roll, huh? Keep random non-spice tile. Wait, random non-spice tiles turn to spice. You gain 1 ducat for each. Huh. That's cute. Paint roller changes the color. Mallet, a stamper, a multi-tool, which will give me a paintbrush. Quattro formaggi. Quattro formaggi. I'm gonna sell cream of the crop. I don't think I need that, actually. I'm gonna get a stamper here. Okay, so I'm gonna use this. Get myself a paintbrush. Because it is Has-Been Fan. This is Feed the Scorch Pot. It's a mix of Catan and Balatro. It's gonna happen twice when I roll that. Oh, I can't do it, though. Oh, no! Because they roasted it. That's unfortunate. Windows exclusives you can't afford? Oh, that's fair. It's a good game to watch, that's for sure. Need vegetable tiles, parchment pier? And what extra recipe in the shop? You can also just make veggies. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I get that. I have 2 harbor. I have 2 docks, by the way. So how does this work? Well, now I just want to see how this works. So does that upgrade that? Okay, no, it just says 20 vegetables, which also produce 100%. Why does it say yields 20 ingredients, which also produces 100% more? So does that mean it's 40, which means 120 getting? No, it just says I get 20. Weird. I don't quite understand that. This, however, is 20 flavor. I really want to upgrade this if I can. All right, let's roll them. Three, 3, 4, 4. Yeah. Oh, no. Do I want a bank? Do I want that bank? We'd lose 2 flavor and 4 income from that. That's not even that bad. Make a cookery. Okay, so Cookery University will stamp the leftmost harvest during the harvest. Yeah. Nice. I think we're doing well. Gluttony. Hunger is increased this year. Okay. So he's just a gluttonous guy. No big deal. +1 recipe slot. Both using and doing that. Cool. And docs are doing what for me? Just more dice slots? Now we get 5 seasons. Which we're really not struggling with. A quick route for this particular run? What do you mean? Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Good point. I didn't think of that. Oh! That's quite good. Fuck, good observation. Didn't think about that. My bad. Oh. That's a good. Why did I fucking do a horse thing? What do I feel like? Yeah, a little bit. Truth be told. Roll it. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. That's right. What does that do? 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. Yeah. Harvest. Harvest, my dude. That's so much fucking meat! There's just so much fucking meat, man. I didn't get the vegetables, I'm pissed. I need vegetables. This is not gonna work. I just wanted to see how it influenced things, so I should have maybe put it here and see what it did. Hope you like sushi. Oh yeah, now 40. Now 40? Yeah, that's right. He only wants 300,000. I gave him 6.7 million pieces of food. I have now lit my game on fire. Eat up, my friend. Yes, very good. Yes. I'm winning. Good, because dinner, I have to go make dinner. Actually, I'm going to go put my dinner on real quick. What's this? Asymmetric PvP social deduction. What? What does that even mean? Asynchronous social deduction game? Oh, I've maxed out my farmstead buffs. I can't go any further. Interesting. Man, all of these games that are Balatro-likes are just really good at their one looping song. You can tell they put good work into it. They're just good with it. What's the dye we've been offered? Vanilla. What would this be? Pitchfork? Okay, what else do I want? A pitchfork here? Six? Not good enough. $11? That just went back to the beginning. God damn it. Yeah. 3. I'll be right back. These hoes are paying off. We love these hoes. These hoes are doing it. Yeah, I don't know how that would work, Star. It's an interesting prospect. Alright, just gonna make a note for myself here to go put the stuff in when that's done boiling. Okay, where was I? It's good, though. It's a good song. Divided by the current number of seasons. Oh, that needs dairy? Salad. Unique ingredients. I mean, I could buy Frozen Indulgence. That's not bad. This game's fun. This game's very fun. This is a super cool game. So that adds a recipe slot. So now I can put 3 out while I'm cooking. So I can hold 1 more than I can put out, I guess. Is that what that was? Wheat hoof. Earn a gold for every harbor. Holy shit. Do I have one open? I don't, but I have a dock I'm ready to put in. Let's go. Boop. Two, three, three, four, 4, and a 5. Yeah. So I can hold 2 more than I can use. Got it. 32 flavor, huh? Fuck. Hope you like your... We've gone from raw ingredients to sushi, Carolinian Reapers, and pea soup. Look at that flavor. Times 142. It's not even close. It's not even close. Yes. I know. Isn't that great, dude? That's what I'm saying. An additional dice slot. Fish. What? Oh, it's a fucking trade post. Oh, it's a trade post. That's fine. This is fine. I thought it was a dock for some reason. We got the dock bonus, though. It's fine. Pink dye. I don't care about that. I do care about this. From adjacent buildings. Motherfucker. Dock shrine. Oh. Dock shrines, you say. I don't have those. Okay, so what do we have here? We've got... Jason buildings give that 20 more. Yeah, but like, what if I just did... I don't know. What are you? Oh. Yeah, just do that. Eh. What does this give me? A paintbrush? I'll take a paintbrush. Gold dye? When the color dye is kept, gain Duke dots equal to 10 times your prosperity. I'm sorry, gain Duke dots equal to 10 times your prosperity? What do you mean 10 times my prosperity? That's so much money. Yeah. Bro, what? Now I just need a chipper. This should get me into the die, right? Nah. I'm gonna buy another meat die. Just another meat die, it's fine. I'm not gonna like the 4-5 with it, but I can paint it. I can paint it at least. 32 flavor. Yeah, the more harbors, the stronger sushi gets. 23333455566. There we go. Said you be a paint up there. Fucking harvest that shit. That's a lot of beef. And then I go cooking. And I go, oh, flavor. Oh, money. NPC. More flavor. Cook. Actually, doesn't matter. Yeah, it goes in the same modifier. Ching. All right. Well, that's fun. It's so satisfying. They're so good at figuring out ways of making this look cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you know I have a timer for that in 15 seconds. Chat, I'm gonna run the ads now because I'm just gonna go put my my pasta in. I'll be right back. Yeah, you guys can stare at this fire. Enjoy. I can hear this fire from my stairwell. Fuck, this is a good song. You got it? Really? Plum brandy. I do not have any freehold manners. Interesting. For every tier 3 building. I have a lot of those. Yeah. Right? It's kind of hard to track. Got 3 of those. It's actually not worth it unless I build like a tier 2 of this. So I'll buy this. Roll. Can't upgrade that. Granary? Right, so build and sell this building to reduce the dragon's hunger by 33% for the year. Oh! Cool. Another cookery school. Wait. Isn't this tier 3? Oh, at the start of each year. Hey, Rio! Do I want more docks? You didn't finish? Uh-oh. That happens. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Well, that's an exceptional colored face die, except, oh, it's the 2 and the 5. That's a bit hard to see. Yeah, except I don't have any of those left. Give 1 S's per adjacent grain or fruit tile. Motherfucker. Oh, does it? Uh-oh. Hey, I've had that problem more than once. Oh, no. Well, on the bright side, we can keep this tavern. We can evolve into this trading post 3 once we find a trading post. Even though it'll be like next year, it'll be done. But getting the thing would be good enough. I'm just gonna lower. What else do you give with what's allotments? Prosperity growth. It's a bit late for that. Just gonna do this. It's another good place to put that to lower that. All right, this is my custom deck. Yeah. Okay, tape measure. Oh shit, I could have done tape measure. Damn. Actually, well, I still can. That's near start during harvest. Okay. Progression settings, fair enough. Okay, sure. Okay, we'll go for the pitchfork. We'll also go for a rough chisel. What does spade do? Change the tile type to either vegetable or fruits. Oh, that's cool. Do I need fruits? I could change this to veggies. That'd be kind of helpful a lot. I don't need fruits. Okay, I'm gonna change that to veggies, actually. Okay, so first of all, we're still working on this. Actually, okay. Should have did the other way around, see if it would have been worth it to do it to this. Okay, that's good, though. Now we have a 6 shot here to make some veggies on top of everything else. Manual shop rolls favor recipes matching the selected ingredient. Oh, I didn't realize you could turn this. Manual shop rerolls favor. Oh, fuck. Okay, so you do this after and you can favor anything here. Oh, that's really cool. Alright, give that a try. I was wish I could reroll this, but I need a mallet. Alright. Hit him. Yeah, it's too high. Lower that, thanks. That's huge. Yeah, okay. Harvest, me boy. Ah, that's cool. Wiener. Bacon. Oh, yeah, no, that's a lot. Hurry 2 kept during harvest, man. Just kind of looking through it at this point. We're not losing. Per unused building slot? Oh, yeah, that's not happening. Sure, I'll take that. Sneak. Alright, 32 flavor, 16 flavor, 14 flavor. 32 flavor. Cook! I'm inhaling this so hard it might become a natural disaster. That's my Baron right there. My Baron's a fucking stoner. Let's go, boys. Oh, my dinner's ready. Be right back. Thank you for the sauce, Dad. Man, you know, I already knew Stuart Fails to Save the World would be a bad show, but I was really hoping I wouldn't see Weird Al in it. This increases are 2.36 million, huh? I don't think that matters. I think I'm doing really well here. Okay, we're looking for a trading post. Castle. Farmstead Tier 3. Oh. Oh, per adjacent farmstead and the trading post is what? 10 ducats. Doesn't matter. Just per farmstead will be fine. Maybe just do this? Maybe? Could just upgrade this. Actually, it's probably upgrading this, right? That's the big one. Okay. Ah! It's huge. Gives me a rough chisel. Hall of Offering. Flavor from adjacent building. That's cool. Just give me a merchant post. Thank you. Just want to fuck around with this merchant post. It's not even gonna be good. Like, it's too late, but the flavor is nice, so it should give us a huge boost. What do you like? Per Harbor, yeah. Yeah, these guys are all... Actually, no, I could put it here. Again, doesn't matter, but... So what does that give me? 20 flavor. A 20 multiplier. We have 5 tier 3s. It's pretty good. Broccoli. Mark of 8. Okay, I'm gonna buy the quill. What do you mean no spades? It is no spades. Alright. Shit. Okay, we have to roll dice first. Oh, I'm gonna win. Don't do that. What the shit? Hey, hold on, I don't want to win yet. let me do something. Look. Alright. Oh, it doesn't give me more. Just did that reroll? What happened? Where's the reroll? Gnaw-ninth. Unused dice rolls. Trout à la crème. Oh. Dairy into fish. Nope. Pepper pot. Oh, that's cool. You're already a Mason's Mooring. I can make you. What's a Chef's Cove? Oh, another one of this. Okay, we're gonna go Pepper Port. Because that can score from here. It's not gonna score, but like, you never know. It's not, but yeah. Moichin's Post. Grand Fishery. Well, adjacent ocean tiles. Huh. So that's all about making the meat. You don't really, like, you're just 10, right? I could just make fish, but I need to make you tier 2 first. I can buy this on the off chance I can actually do anything with that. Fortune's Ferry. Tool and die in the shop. Ooh. That's cool. What are you? Right? You're never scoring, so I'm just gonna upgrade you. This gives us more flavor too by making tier 3s. Scribe Shanty. One extra recipe. You are one building. You're an extra recipe? Tool and building. Tool and upgrade. Yeah, we don't care about that. The Grand Plantation. Yeah, I'm good. Temple, you say? Earn 8 more money. Don't care about that. Don't care about the cooking school either. This castle is... No, wait, it's not the castle. It's the, every tier 3 building? Good God. Come on, I just need a tier 2... I need a tier 2 farmstead building, and then we can send this off. Not gonna happen. What a super cool game. This is fun. Right on time. There you go. Yeah, that's what happens with longer streams. It's going to happen in charity, too. We're going to have to figure that out. We're going to have to get them charged and stuff like that. But yeah. Like, it's cool. You could choose any type of loadout you want to do, or you could just go with, like, the vanilla deck and play it out from there. Like, I'll show you all the different customization you could do with this. Oh, I know it's between 5 and 7 hours of life. It seems to be lasting more 7 now. So that's good. But yeah, like, basically, like, you can either set up your loadout here with a point system, and on top of that, when you start a new game, you choose, so, like, all these different dragons have different difficulties. So, like, tile markers are randomized, center tile becomes feeding grounds. When its mark is rolled, hunger is reduced. The count's extra hungry. So you have all these different dragons that you can face. And then there's all these different difficulties. So, like, because I've unlocked them, I click the unlock all button, because that's just what I usually do. I want to see everything in a game. It's like, it can go up to, you know, building him it is Balatro, yeah. But, like, it has a lot of different ways that you could affect the board rather than just being, like, Balatro scales, and your deck is different, right? This is now, you can customize your deck that you go in with, plus you have a run modifier, you have run modifiers, plus a field modifier, which is cool. That's really cool. Yeah, so there you go, like, Mark of 7 produces no resources, very Catan. Activating recipe costs more, building limit increases only in even years. Oh shit, that fucking sucks. Hunger grows even faster in the mid-game. Dice tray size progression requires 1 more. Yikes. 1 more harbor for each new dice. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, wow. I feel like I could take on... Like, this alone seems kind of tough. I feel like I could take on gnawing as a base difficulty for myself. That's true, but this gives you more of a loadout option rather than a here's what your deck might look like. So, give yourself a challenge, give yourself less, and just start with nothing. Go from there, right? I'm sure I won't let you do that, but... Oh, his deck is valid for all dragons. Oh, I see. There are certain dragons you can't fight with certain things. But, like, it'll tell you the stats of everything you get here and stuff like that, which is cool. Yeah, it's Balatro over Catan. Yeah. Yeah. Neat. It's 1.0, so I really look forward to any future updates to do with this, but this is awesome. Very impressed. Very impressed. But yeah, it's pinned at the top of the channel. You want to see it one more time? Feed the Scorch Pot. Thank you very much for allowing me to show this game off. It's definitely up our alley. That's that for sure. So yeah. Chat, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you very much for joining me. We will be back tomorrow with Swordcery, which is a hack and slash Hades-like game where, if I remember correctly, your weapon is like random shit thrown into itself, and you just get a bunch of stuff. Like, you constantly upgrade your sword to do different things. It looked like a really fun game. That'll be happening at noon Eastern time. That is the goal. And yeah. That's it. That was fun. Yeah, no problem. If you ever want that theme again, show up more so that I can stream more, so that I can play the game again, so that I can once again get an earworm going. Look around for secrets. What did I just do? Scorch Pot Clicker. I clicked this, I rolled a 12. Oh my god, they have an incremental fucking game in this? Are you serious? Wait, what do I clicker? What am I... Oh man, it's traditional clicker. Am I not making money? Feed the dragon. All right, 2002 Microsoft optical mouse, go. Oh, you suck so much. This is how I broke my Epipruns, probably. Eat it. That's true, it should help, but it ain't. Alright, fodder level. Feed it. Okay, we're done. Let's find someone right out of here. Fuck that shit. I play my very standard Eidolon MMO, and that's it. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm playing. Who are we rating? Carpool Tunnel. Yeah, we're playing Sorcery depending on how good it is. Might be a second game. Oh yeah, look at this. Tier 2 plus subscribers can now use GIFs in chat. I don't know how much of a mess that's going to make. Nor do I know how that works. But, yeah, that exists. All right, we're going to raid the Visual Pint. He is playing Warframe. Also, if you'd like to, go check out Alux. Yeah, I can't imagine it's very good. Chat, remember, tomorrow, if you want anything added to the Dice Boss, you have to get it into Discord by tomorrow. If not, the Dice Boss is going to be pretty empty. And I don't like an empty Dice Boss. I want a super threatening Dice Boss that I want to fight nonstop. So, yeah, there's that. Make sure you don't lose that opportunity. But yeah, there's the emotes, raid with the message. Otherwise, take your favorite emotes, put some tentacles around them. You have until tomorrow night. Yes. You have until tomorrow night, midnight. I'm not a meanie bobini. If we need more time, we'll figure it out. I just want to make sure everything stays on time. So, yeah, that's all. But take care, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Say hi to Pine, and I will see you tomorrow for Sorcery. Take care. Have a lovely night, and peace.